What is up, YouTubers? If YouTube saw the puzzles that I aced today, they would be ragging my ass so hard. I'm glad that we have a little bit. I'm glad that we have a slight amount of separation, just so that they can't run me through to the degree that they would if they had that power. Getting the Disney hurdle in one and the V-tubal in one is really setting us up for the fucking forklift emoji of a stream that we're gonna be doing today. It's really the world building that has to go into it. Who was V-tubal? It was Finata Raghu from Niji Sanji Iin, and I got it in fucking 3. Which I didn't even guess a Niji VTuber before guessing her. Zam! They're never gonna let it go for that one. Getting like, oh, you guessed Wargura? Oh yeah, good for you, buddy. But guessing that soon. Yo, Yuo, I've been watching you on YouTube for a while. This is my first stream. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. I'm all crazy. Has this stream been up for an hour? Yes, it has. On YouTube, it starts after the daily games, because the first time that I did daily games on YouTube, the entire time the YouTube chat was like, where's the project? Why, can you guys tell me when he stops doing his stupid shit and starts actually doing the project? Streamer, why aren't you doing the project? So I was like, all right, they can't handle it. Now they start an hour later and we just cut to them. And it works really well. If you want to watch this shit, you can just come to Twitch. It's free. And if you don't care and you just want to watch the project, then starts right in for ya. Because it ain't for everybody. Have you done any recommended dailies? Just the VTubal. Because I thought it'd be funny, because someone I personally know might be in it. Slab, do you have Disney Plus? I have Hulu, which I think comes with Disney Plus. I've never ever watched a Disney show or movie or property on my own time, not with a kid in the room. So don't fucking start on that. Alright, Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Authentic Human, thank you for the 17 months of T1. I appreciate you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Ryan McAfee, thank you for the fresh membership on YouTube. I appreciate you. Dialect35, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we get an ah baby? Ah baby. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits again. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. It's because he's paying to play the TTS runs when you're doing the dailies. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is if I do the Bandle and the Disney Hurdle on YouTube, I can get the stream taken down for copyright. Twitch is less strict with the copyright shit. That's a platform thing, though. That's not a YouTube chat thing. So, my apologies. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Banui, thank you for the 200 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Even though you're making fun of me. Thank you for the 400, the 600 bits. Tomato, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. 400 bits. 600 bits. 800 bits. Nova Dreamweaver, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, thank you. Ignorant Gamers, thank you so much for the Fresh Prime. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the 200 bits. Much Ersky, thank you for the 100 bits. Tomato, thank you for the 200 bits. Dalek, thank you for the 200 bits. Spoonchy, thank you for the Prime sub. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu, thank you for the 200 bits. Twisted Gengar 1996, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime. And Madame Pepper, thank you for the Fresh Prime sub. Is that a Toru, PFP? Yeah, I speak a little weeb myself. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Shout out to Tomato, fucking amazing edit of the Temu House Week. Yeah, he did insane work on that. It took like a month, but you can see that he didn't skim the quality, even though it was a 2-hour, 15-minute long video. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Ignorant Gamer, thank you for the 200 bits. Pokemon's Red, thank you for the 100 bits. And Bala1523, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Timu Al's YouTube video was gold? Hell yeah, I'm glad y'all liked it. Oh, and Agomera666, thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Alright, today we're gonna be doing a little experiment with fast food. So, I have gone to 5 local fast food chains. They're not local chains, but they're local to me. I've gone to 5 different fast food chains, and I've ordered what I consider to be one standard meal from each of them. I have ordered what I consider to be one standard meal from each of them. Specifically, we hit up McDonald's, Popeyes, Culver's, which is an Ohio/Midwest classic, Taco Bell, and Little Caesars. So we have a variety of different things. We got burgers, fried chicken, tacos, pizza. We got basically the whole run of what I could consider to be fast food items. And what we're gonna do, we're not gonna sit and eat them all like fat asses. We're gonna do something even more fat ass coded. We're gonna take all of them and put them into my seed oil extraction device. And what this should do is it heats up and squeezes whatever you put in it. It should squeeze the grease out of the fast food. And then we can see how much grease is in the different ones. We can find the objective greasiest fast food. And then 2, we can take that grease and then heat it up, and we're gonna try to fry chicken in it to see which one tastes the best. I had to fully leverage that seed oil extractor because that shit cost almost $300. So, you know, waste not, want not. We're recycling by getting 2 streams out of this shit. It's gonna be the pizza. I also think it's gonna be the pizza. So, let me tell you what I've got. Because on Twitch, we have the channel point system. Which means you can gamble imaginary, non-value internet points on seeing if you're right or not about something. We're gonna do a gamba. And now keep in mind, we're gonna be going off of weight. We're gonna run all the foods through. And now you can argue what is grease, what isn't, whatever. Yeah, how pure the grease is. Maybe you'll get some little crumbs of food in or whatever. But make your bets. Which meal do you think is going to be the greasiest? Which is going to have the most grease come out? And we shall see what it is. Now, I'll show the food here in a bit when I go over to the other table, but just so you're aware of what we get. For pizza, we got a Little Caesars extra most bestest pepperoni and crazy bread. I'm going to feed through what I would assume one serving would be, which is going to be a couple slices of pizza, a couple pieces of crazy bread. I'm not going to include the sauce because I don't think there's a lot of oil we can squeeze out of it. So we'll be feeding through on those. You think it's going to be Little Caesars, no contest? Then, we got the McDonald's Big Arch Meal, because you guys keep telling me about it. Like you're getting fucking paid by McDonald's. Well, guess what? I already tried it, because chat kept telling me to. It's not very good, honestly, and it's overpriced, but we're still gonna grind this burger up and put it into a fucking extractor. So it's a big arch and I believe a side of fries. Next, we have a Popeyes meal. Apparently, I was just gonna get a chicken meal. But apparently they're doing a One Piece collab. So of course I got the fucking One Piece meal. Which ironically is a 2-piece chicken finger and like a cupcake or something and fries. I think mac and cheese as well. I think it's mac and cheese, cupcake, 2 pieces of chicken. Also, yeah, 1-piece meal, looks inside, 2 pieces. They should have made it one giant chicken finger or something, whatever. Whatever, man. I feel like the Popeyes is like the laziest collab shit. Because I'm pretty sure this is the same as all their other collab meals. They just made it, they just slapped a One Piece logo on it. Whatever. Whatever, man. What have I gone over? Okay, yeah. Big arch for McDonald's, that for Popeyes, that for Little Caesars. Oh, Culver's is a small fry and a butter burger. If you've never had Culver's, it's probably the best tasting of the burgers in this set by a long shot. But they literally cook their shit in butter. It's made the greasiest burger of all time as far as fast foods go. But will it be greasier than pizza? That's the real question. And then finally, for Taco Bell, I got a Discovery Lux box, which is a changing promotion. It changes every few weeks to a different set of menu items. I don't know what's in it. Whatever's in there right now. I think it's like a Dorito taco and a couple other bullshit. Culver's is worth the extra calories. I basically, if I'm gonna get fast food, I'm gonna get a pizza. Because, one, I get 2 meals out of it. If I get breadsticks with it, I may even get 3 meals out of it. And, 2, I just like it better than the other options. you're never catching me getting fucking McDonald's. Like Popeyes, like once in a blue moon I'll want some fried chicken. Normally, though, I go Chick-fil-A, not Popeyes. Personally, Taco Bell, sometimes a guilty pleasure. That's like a it's 3 a.m. and I want trash type of place. I almost never get Culver's, just because I almost never get burgers. I never want a burger when I want fast food. You know what beat all this? The Rally's Checkers. There is nothing anyway healthy sounding. Someone else said you got to get a Checkers burger. I don't know where the nearest Checkers is. Will clogs affect the gamba? If one meal refuses to go through the machine, then yes, that will affect the gamba. That said, I don't think any of this is gonna clog it. It seems to only get clogged when there's like hard, like wheat. Everything in here is processed to shit. I don't think there's anything hard that's gonna jam it, but we'll see. We'll see. Are you eating the Squeezin's pulp? I'll taste it. What is a greaseless burger like composite taste like? I have no clue. I legitimately don't have any idea. Okay, let's set up. And once again, we will be going by weight. You'll be going by weight. McDonald's, Popeyes. I don't know how to spell this. Little Caesars, Taco Bell, Culver's. If anyone comes in, because I'm gonna let this shit run for 10 minutes. Honestly, maybe even I'm gonna let this prediction run for 15 minutes. Because this is a long-term prediction. It will be judged by weight. Wendy's is the best breakfast. Okay, if I'm gonna get a fast food burger, I'm gonna be real. I'm going to Wendy's fucking nuts hit my face. That shit is the good It's the best fast food, like, easy to find chain for burgers is Wendy's. I don't know, man. I hate McDonald's. I'll basically never get it. I also, you know, you guys love calling me fat ass, and you're right. But I'm a homegrown fat ass. I'm not a eats fast food all the time type of guy. Normally, I'm cooking that unhealthy shit in my own kitchen, so I don't really know a lot of fast foods too well, just in general. Everyone's stacking the pizza? No one thinks it's gonna be Popeyes. Dude, fried chicken is really fucking greasy. Yeah, bro's I'm a homemade Alfredo kind of fat ass, not a go to McDonald's. If I'm gonna eat unhealthy shit, I typically want it to be fucking good. And I know that what I make is good. Lil Sean 2, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. 6, 7, If he plays 98, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Salami Sword, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime as well. Lirasta, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Chick-fil-A is the best discrimination I've ever tasted. Dude, the homophobia makes it taste better. Actually, I think. I don't know why. Chick-fil-A is fucking great. Their nugs are untouchable. Nothing comes close. And their sauce is baller too. For a long time, I was pretty into Cane's. I was like, oh yeah, Cane's is pretty good. But like I've gone there a few times now, and every time I go back, I'm like, it's kind of mid though. The chicken's kind of bland compared to all their competition. The best fried chicken fast food place, which I would consider not fast food because every time I've been, which is twice, they have taken fucking forever to get me anything, is Dave's Hot Chicken. I've been there twice in the last like 2 years, so maybe I just went at bad times, but neither time was it a weekend or like even a prime time, and they take like 10 plus minutes. But that's by far the best fried chicken that I've had at like a fast place like that. Alright. Knock Nova, thank you for the $2. In before streamer, take a shot and eat the mush comments. I'll try the mush, maybe. I'll see what it looks like, I guess. It's gonna re-cook the food because it heats up to extract the oil. Corthash B, thank you for the 26 months. The 2-piece is real. Saguro, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Gamba on the grease. Yeah, don't worry, we already got you, bro. Waffleton, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Love Bunny, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. Pudding G Baller, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate that. Monopool, thank you for the 100 bits. Dialect, thank you for the 100 bits. You're gonna get fast food oil mouth, bro. I feel like it's gonna be less in oil and more of like a hard at room temp grease. World's Worst Scientist, thank you for the 200 bits. This is some Homer Simpson type shit. I decided executively to put this under the science and technology tag because though not our normal build stream and it involves food, this is more an experiment than it is a food and drink type deal. Bacon Stride, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Scrimpin' Y9 in, thank you for the $5. Wait, gave you a giant mech? Would you do what they say? No. What the fuck? Mr. Kumara, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Wildcard Wigloot, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you. Holy hikers, I have Amazon Prime. Dude, you got the free sub. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. The absolute best fried chicken, in my not-so-humble opinion, comes from Royal Farms. They're like Ohio as Sheetz or Wawa or Buc-ee's. They're like that, a premium convenience store and very good. Where at? Where's Royal Farms? Because I'm willing to believe that that's probably pretty baller. I've just never heard of them. Unify Self, thank you for the 4 months of T1. With their East Coast. They're PA? It's in, like, Delaware. What the fuck? I've been through there. I've never seen one. Dude, I gotta try it out. Did you get Piggly Wiggly? There's no Piggly Wiggly here. But trust me, I would if I could. Squid E, thank you for the $5. Streamer, can you please use Creo? Creo. Hang on. Tom Watt, thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Say Dave Thomas stole his idea from Cupie in Lima, Ohio. I don't know who any of those people are or what that means. Lanthium Z, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Weebs Rule All, thank you for the Prime sub and this horrid fucking profile pic. Tom Watt, thank you for the $2. AliExpress Death laser stream with 1 watt lasers. I've made a laser gun on stream before using an 8 watt laser diode. I feel like to step that up in a reasonable way, I need to go further beyond in wattage. Also, it needs to be a blue laser because that's what my protective goggles are for, and I'm not buying another pair of those shits. They're expensive as hell. Oh, they really slathered the mayo on that butter burger. Mayo is probably, it's not gonna demulsify the oil from it, it's probably just gonna squeeze it out into the grease. Oh, he's the Wendy's guy. Wendy's what, you may ask? Wendy's fucking nuts hit your chin, Lamel. I gotta stop saying, I'm like, it's burned into my brain so much that I cannot say Wendy's without... Will there be a Styro Pyro collab? Once again, I gotta say to the people asking things like this, I would absolutely collab with Styro Pyro. I've watched him for like a decade. But this is like going to like your local band and being like, oh, hey, you guys are great. When are you gonna collab with Taylor Swift? And it's like, it's not really in their court, right? You gotta... That's not really something that they are determining, you know. Does the pizza have pepperoni? Yes, it's a pepperoni. It's an extra most bestest pepperoni from Little Caesars. I love Iron Brew. I actually like Iron Brew as well. I got it during the Shedathon because people were like, "Oh, you should get this. It's funny." It's a thing they don't have in the U.S. And so I got some. It's weird, but it's kind of great. It's kind of quite good. Could still happen someday. It's not out of the picture, but you know, it's one of those where you know, you get how it works. Hang on, put this away. Frank Nand, your buddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Where's the beef? Himbo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm sorry. Hang on a second. Is someone aping on Bimbo? They created a new fucking identity called Himbo for Cocoa Puffs. Thank you for the fresh T1 sub. Thank you. Wait a second. She's gonna be pissed if she's here, dog. it's a fan account. Oy, oy. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the $5. Shut up and get to the grease squeezing. I am here to find out how much grease is in a mixed slop, nuggies, and fries. I'm into it, you fucking impatient ass. Here, hang on. Let me get the mic turned on. Holy shit. Jake Topin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Minufi. Euphoria Reason X, Millie Mentalist, 1997, Win Niched, and Elden Real. Thank you so much. Alright, hang on. Put this shit over. Let's start grinding. I've got a set of different jars for this as well. I'm realizing now I need to go get a bowl for the scrap. Holy shit! Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, hang on. Snort Sacks, thank you for the $5. And Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Thale Shin, Thalior, Mastos Jr., XR Paul, and Pixel Man Pip, thank you. Let's get going. Let's get going here. 1 second, I need to go get a bowl for the output. I forgot to get one of these before. Alright. Also, I got this fucked up purple drink from, Taco Bell because it had it was a meal. It came with the drink. What's this taste like? Also, see if you can guess which one of these I actually ate for dinner. I don't know about that, dog. I don't know if I vibe with that. It's not really my liking. If I'm being completely honest. Who the fuck buys purple drink? And I was intrigued. Because the Popeyes meal also came with a drink, and it was also purple. And I drank that one because it was good. I did not feel compelled. I didn't drink all of it, but that's the one that I drank from. I didn't feel. Oh, that scared me. I didn't feel compelled to drink the weird purple Taco Bell elixir. The Popeyes one was like a lemonade, and it was really sweet and tasty. Alright, heat this shit up. Taco Bell potion too strong. Potion seller. I wish to sample your strongest potions. Which one do you guys want to do first? Which one first? I'm thinking maybe McDonald's. The classic McDonald's. Make sure you get the temperature right. I think it matters less for this one. Alright. Got the cold McFries. That tastes like shit when it's cold. Cold McDonald's. I found this out when I did the Movie Bob Challenge. That shit is dookie. It's actually so bad. Alright, so we got a small fry and we got the big arch. So this is our... Hang on, let me turn the focus back the center here. Yeah, there we go. Big arch, and then a small fry. I didn't want the whole meal, because I realized that I was going to start stacking fucking drinks in my car if I was buying meals. What the fuck is a big arch? It's some new fucking promotional McDonald's slop. More like the big ass. More like the big farts, am I right? Alright, let's see if we can set this up. So I thought of doing this. I'm gonna actually zero this without the strainer on it. So the strainer's gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that'll work. The strainer's gonna add some weight for sure. But I want to zero this with no, without the strainer, because the strainer's going to catch random shit that we end up taking off at the end, and I don't want that to count towards the weight. So, we're going to run this with the scale on it, I think is the idea. So you guys can see in real time how much grease is being extracted. Now, watch me have planned all this, and I start putting shit in, it just doesn't work. We got out. Moment of truth, man. Let's see if it can. Let's see if we can start getting shit through. Alright. So I'm having any trouble running it through. I'm just like curious if it's gonna properly extract the grease or not. And I guess that's part of what we're testing here. Terror Riot. I literally just fucking explained for the non-illiterate people in chat why I teared it without this fucking thing on it. Because this is gonna catch stuff. And I don't want that included in the weight. It's spitting mash out the end, bro. We'll see how well this fucking works. It might need some extra persuasion. Oh, there's shit coming out the bottom. It's not a lot, but there's some. Hang on. Do I have a ramrod that, like, is the right size? Do I have a ramrod that even, like, is close to the right size? I'll take ballpark. Maybe to put into this hammer, actually. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. This thing is fucked up. Looks like it's burning. Hang on. Okay, there we go. I think maybe we were running it a little too hot. Why is it wobbling? Because it just be doing that, man. See, look, it's spitting shit out of the bottom, but it's kind of congealed. We'll see how this works. We'll see. We'll see if this works or not. We might have to run this through twice. It's trying, Captain. It's smoking. It's still smoking, but it's cooling down, so I'm gonna start it. It smells like the popcorn machine at a movie theater, if that makes sense. Oh, shit. Get all the fries at once? What did you want me to do? Motherfucker? We don't have a good flow going down the thing. It's just burning the fries. Coming out of there isn't even that oily. Oh man, I fucking hope this works, bro. Try the burger? Alright. Finally, desiccated McDonald's burger. I think maybe we should take it apart and feed it in bit by bit. This is a wonderful McDonald's product, as the CEO has so famously said. It's not extracting the grease through the right channels. It's squishing it out, but then it's coming out with the chaff. What the fuck is that? This is more like turning a McDonald's meal into an eldritch abomination. Oh my gosh. We're getting this horrid composite burger. Rip my 8K channel points? The good news is it is coming through, which is something I was a bit worried about from the beginning. I didn't realize how messy this was gonna be. It is degreasing the fucking bird. Because effectively, everything that comes out of the end, it's been squeezed through like a half millimeter wide gap. Dude, I'm getting some paper towel. We're getting something from this, but I don't know. Dude, it's shitting. Ugh. We include the drink oil. The drink oil. Look, I know American fast food has a bad reputation, but like... Dog, the drink doesn't have oil in it, as far as I'm aware. The drink. The fucking drink oil, bro. It's looking constipated, man. It's pooping out big arch logs. This is how they make, I'm gonna see myself in YouTube later anyways. If you comment on the Twitch stream, there's a chance you'll find yourself in a video later. You'll be able to see your little chat. Dude, what the fuck has it done to this? Okay, and now we have the top bun, the only thing left. Yeah, cram all the sauce and shit in there. Yeah, you know what? Hang on, there's some fried onions and shit in the bottom. 'Cause this burg has fried onions on it. Good grief, man. How appetizing does this look? This is shit that Jamie Oliver be showing to little kids and being like, "Do you want that in your body?" And they're like, "Oh, yeah." Holy shit. Frank Ned, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. And I'll go read off the receipts here later. I kinda want to take this whole tube off because I feel like it's clogging up the operation a bit. Yeah, it absolutely is. I don't even know what it's turned this into. Paste? It forming little, like, turds is actively detrimental to it being able to shove out the end of its own tube. Make balls of the junk and fry it? That's what I'm, well, see, how I'm looking at this is, damn, it didn't extract the oil right. What do we do now? Oh, wait. Wait, it kinda did. It's just really thick. Alright, hang on. Hang on! It like almost did it right. I don't want this to soak up too much oil. I just don't want to get burned trying to take this off. Hang on. Let me get a screwdriver to pry this little shield off. One way or another, we're gonna get grease out of this, dog. Holy shit, yeah, no, it extracted grease. It's just all caked into this. Holy shit. Hang on. It's just that a bunch of actual slop came out with the grease. But you know, when you're doing like a harder... But see, look, it has the... Oh my gosh. So what do we do here? Do we press it out? Now that it's mashed? Or we might just run it through again, honestly. Do you cook this down? Like, I guess what I'm trying to think is, what's the operation that we can use to get fat out of this? Now that it's been rendered into a fine paste. Like, do we take this? Do we take this, put it in a pot, and cook it? Render it down? Add water, because oil swims to the top. You know what? You know what? You might. Because, like, right now, it's squeezed the grease out, but it's all mixed. You might actually be fucking right. You, like, hot water it? Render it as is, don't add oil? Well, that would be the idea, right? A press was how I did it for my middle school science project. Yeah, but this is a press. It's a press. There are different types of press we could be using. Which is kind of what I'm wondering. Do we go get a different kind of press? Try to, like, squeeze press down on it? Isn't it bound to the starch? Good question. We have a few things going on here. Hang on. You know, like when I started this, I was running the temp too high and it burnt the fries and stuck them to things. Boiling would make sauce. Centrifuge it. Hydraulic press. Tubby custard machine. I'm gonna be real. I think what we're gonna do is fucking render it like this. I think that's the play. But it means we're probably gonna have to nix our gamba. Because it's not gonna give us a nice, clean, objective, like, number, right? Right?
If you still have the birdseed oil, fall back to making mayo with that since this is going so well.
You wouldn't survive a fucking day, dog. You would not survive a day. One slight setback, you're immediately like, it's failing, quick, plan B. You would actually not fucking make it. And you will never make it for the rest of your life that you have that mentality. There are many other options we've got to do shit with this. What we've done now is we've mashed it into a fine turd that has all the grease squeezed out of it. But it's all mashed in with everything else. I think what we do now is we boil this. Not even adding water. Though we'll try that if we can't render it directly. Boil the mash, strain with cloth, cool and let it separate. Yeah, maybe we do boil with water, because if we boil with water, it's going to, the fat will separate on the top. You guys are right about that. Chill and then let the fat separate. It doesn't even need to fully chill and harden. It just needs to chill. It needs to chill just enough for the fat to split on top. Alright, you know what? Let's bring back Temu House Pot. Alright, let's do the best we can here. This isn't even, like, this isn't how we're gonna be able to measure the fat anymore. So we're gonna just nix this. Now here's the other question. Do I fully disassemble this, take it all apart, clean it completely out to do the next one, or do we just run it one after the other and accept a slight amount of contamination? Just run it? That's what I was thinking, but, you know. I wanted some validation first. Alright. We're really pushing the limits of what fits on this table, man. Ah, fuck! If I had gotten the drink with all of these, if I knew I was gonna have to boil it to separate, I could have boiled it in the drink. Which would have been something, for sure. How's the room smell after this? It smells like McDonald's. Is this oh wait, no, it wasn't. Alright, hang on. We have hot water and a spatula. Holy fuck. McDonald. Guys, how appetizing is the big arch looking? Bozo streamer burned it. Okay, hopefully we didn't lose too much grease in the fire. The stew of hell? Ah, some meat got into this. There we go, there we go. Alright. I can see the fat floating to the top of this. I won't end the bet yet, because maybe there will be a way to measure this. It's just not going to be the way we thought we were going to be able to. I'm going to leave the turd former off of it this time, so that it doesn't, Because I feel like last time, it was getting compressed too much into turds. Here it can just fall out the end. Now, which one do we want to do next? On the grinder while we wait for this to run? You probably won't be hungry after this. It's probably gonna do a little bit of a damper to my appetite, if I'm being real. Taco Bell? The Bell? Pizza? No, I feel like pizza should maybe be a little later. Pizza, please? No, pizza's later. I know you guys want it because you... Everyone wants the grand finale, like, at the start. I feel like pizza is a promising one, though. Take these fucking drive-thru stickers off so you can't reverse engineer where I live from them somehow. Alright, holy shit, we have the nacho chips and cheese. I'm not gonna run the cheese through the grinder, but I will run the chips. Alright, yeah, hang on. We have the nacho chips. We have the nacho cheese. We've got the Doritos Loco Taco. Cheese has oil? Well, that'll get boiled directly, because I'm assuming all of these are going to have to be boiled. We got... What is this? Oh, a little, like, crunch wrap? And then finally... Is this a chalupa? Yeah, baby, I think that's a chalupa. Alright, alright. And a bunch of hot sauces. Now here's the real question. Do we boil the hot sauces with... You know, actually, maybe... maybe it's better that we're boiling it. Chop that in two for eat later. I don't need to eat any of this. I'll have leftover pizza I can eat. And also, for anyone who was taking bets, the pizza is what I ate for dinner. I had 3 slices of it and a piece of crazy bread. Hot sauce is oil? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, finally, McDonald's soup. Finally, McDonald's soup. Alright. Let's turn this guy back on. There's some remnants of McDonald's in there, but I don't think it's gonna overpower the flavor of the Taco Bell, if I'm being real. Let's crumble up these nacho chips. I think this one's proper grease extracting it, if I'm being honest. Creating fucked up evil nacho creations. This is what the kitchen's pushing out those food shakes in Wall-E were like. You think they were making the fucking big and large sludge? Here, hang on. I think this is actually like cooked down enough that this is probably gonna be what we're after, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna set this on the desk to cool. Once it cools, all the fat on the top is gonna form a skin. Where's that hammer I was using as a ramrod? Why is it struggling so much on this? This is like creating a new nacho chip. I don't know how to describe it. But like, this is like a crunchy chip. New fucked up evil chip creation. Alright, Doritos Loco Taco. Dog! What is this? We're getting abominations out of the Taco Bell. Uh-oh. Look at this fucking evil chip. New cinnamon twist just dropped. Dude, I think this one's actually squeezing grease out. Look. Look, this is producing grease. Over to 200? Why the fuck did it raise to 250 again, man? How many times do I gotta fucking lower it? Lower that shit to 100. It does not need to be this fucking hot. 100 Celsius is fucking boiling. It's burning shit, man. Alright, hang on. Throw this crunch wrap in here, too. Whoa! Holy shit! There's like fried chicken in there. Can I have a bite of this? Ew, that's fucking burnt. Ew! They fucking burnt my Taco Bell. It's not 240 again. It shows you the current temperature. Not the target temp. Ow, fuck, that's hot. See, look, it's going down. I told you. Oh, no, bro. See, it extracted the oil from the nacho chips real easy. But, like, I don't know about that, boss. It's getting fucking gooped, man. It's because all the liquids come out the bottom, and a lot of this is cheese, so the cheese is just melting and coming out the bottom. It works better with dry ingredients? Yeah, it does. What I should have done, instead of fast food, I should have done this with potato chips. It worked fucking ace with those. Well, we'll see how this works. We might do a run back of this idea, but with potato chips. But that's like a whole ass different concept, so you know. Holy shit, dude. Can't wait. Oh, Keaton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. When I go through and read, I'll go through and read stuff in a bit. This guy sounds like Seth Rogen. Change your mind. Guys, if Seth Rogen went bald, do you think he would change his name to Seth Rogaine? You build a fat-ass snowman out of the food glue. No, I think I'm gonna need to boil it. That said, I don't think I need to boil this. I think this is genuinely the chaff out of the chips. Can I take a bite out of this fucked up nacho? That is weird as hell. It's like a non-greasy nacho. It actually stripped the oil out. Impressive. Only one more thing to run through, and that's the chalupa. R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a chalupa. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, man? There's evil concoctions coming out of the end of this fucking thing, dude. Cold chalupa. Why is it shitting brown? Straight poopy dookie? I don't know what it is. The entirety of the Doritos Loco, that thing didn't put anything out. It all came out the bottom as a liquid. But then for some reason with the chalupa, it's like, how about I shit everywhere? I keep nibbling on the chalupa. Does that make me fucked up? That was inside when it was smoking? Oh, it probably just undid the clog. You're right. If I had to guess, it got burnt, clogged, and then fucking was splooging out of the bottom for a bit. Cause like, and then where it was splooging out of the bottom clogged, so then it started spewing it out of here again. A month from now, I'm gonna be like, why is the handle of this this hammer so greasy? You described the smell? It smells like burning nacho chips. If that makes any sense. Suck the grease off the handle. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that, bro. Here's a real question. How well is the McDonald's settling the grease? Oh, it's all come to the top in a big puck? Oh, good news, we have, one way or another, we're achieving what we set out to do. I like that it throbs while you work. Don't blame you for wanting to eat some before decimating. I mean, I took a nibble off that crunch wrap. This is like, I'm so fascinated by this. Like, these just taste like chips. Oh, good God, man. Alright, that's why it clogged. No wonder there wasn't anything coming out for a while. That's truly heinous. This thing isn't being used for its intended purposes. I'm basically using it as a incredibly brutal food grinder, because it passes all this mush through like a tiny 1mm holes effectively, and it's like, yeah, that's getting what we need. That gets us the mash size we need to properly get everything out. But we could probably, technically, just be putting this in a blender. Fuck! I'm picking it up off the floor. I'm not losing all that. The only thing it correctly extracted the grease from was the chips, which ran through it first. But it actually got the grease out of the chip correctly. And I think it's just because when there's other liquids, it starts shoving everything wet out of the bottom. And that doesn't work as well for what we're after. I wonder with the Popeyes how that's gonna work. Like, I feel like with Popeyes we might actually, like... I feel like that might be pretty clean. At least the chicken part will. I don't know about the other parts. Hence my Popeyes gamble. They look like chicharron. They do. We actually got, like, grease in the bottom of this, too. Like, that's what it got from the chips. So, we'll just pour that in after. Honestly, I feel like most of this is actually extracted, but I'll put it in the mash anyway. Everything minus the chips that are clearly actually extracted. Because the less we have in here, the more likely it is to actively mash everything. Get the Luffy box from Popeyes? I'm way ahead of you, brother. I'm way ahead of you. That's exactly what we got. We got the one-piece meal. My brother brought something home from Popeyes and it was swimming in grease, so I'm gambling on that. Yeah, I don't know how much... Hang on, am I really going to get water? Actually, no, we should start with hot water. We'll add some Baja to it, though. But I don't think it should be just Baja or it's gonna burn from the sugar. Yeah, let's get this going. Hang on. Add the nacho cheese to this. Because that's got fat in it for sure. Now we might. It's emulsified, so I'm not sure how well it's gonna break out. Dude, it looks like this looks disgusting. What is this? Fucking like meat log that got mashed out of the bottom? Here, let's add the hot sauces too. Alright. Taco Bell. Random fucking meat log. Bruce booing the potion of pants shitting? Dude, free chips. Alright. Everyone get your doctors ready. You compare the oil-free chips to the packing peanuts. The oil-free chips, they're incredibly thin. And it is odd that there's no oil in them, but it's not like appalling. I'm just gonna add the oil that we extracted to the top of this. It's pre-squeezed, so it'll still split with the rest. But it's not enough for me to be like, yeah, let's put this in a separate container. Distinct from all the other ones, you know? Now you can replace the oil with Alestra. That's the real Giga Brain play. Alright! You know which one we should do next? I just realized. Missing a piece. How about we do Popeyes next? I mean, like Popeyes. I hate being earlier is using Baja Blast such a terrible idea. As if I just put Baja Blast in here, it would burn from the sugar. But I'm down to add a little bit of Baja to the top. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Shouldn't be enough to burn. Alright. From Popeyes, we got the one-piece meal. Because apparently they had that going on. They gave me some kind of dessert. I think it's a cupcake. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, you're not gonna believe it. It's got fucking Luffy on the cover. What's in here? 2 big old chicken pieces, a fucking mac and cheese, and a... Hang on. Macaroni. 2 big old chicken legs, which I just realized I'm gonna have to debone, and a biscuit. You fucking know this biscuit has enough oil to create its own oil slick. We're feeding him in first. Dude, that thing's tough as hell after sitting. Debone the biscuit. Alright, the biscuit's coming out as fluff. This biscuit's full of biscuits. Alright. We want all the skin, we want all the... This one doesn't have... This isn't like the other 2 things have been things with condiments and sauces and shit that make them wet. This, I feel like, might have a little bit of a better time just on the notion of not being wet. Like, it's just the meat and breading. And it seems to extract from breading pretty well. Why is he using Celsius? I thought he was an American. Yeah, the fuckers that made this bottom barrel seed oil extractor were not American. So I play on their terms. Is this even running? This thing is not running. It's fucking empty. Okay. Hang on. Come on. Come on. One piece. Is it clogged? Nah, bro. It's not clogged. It just needs a little persuasion. There we go. Holy shit. It doesn't even look like chicken anymore. Like, that should be mostly chicken at this point. Oh, that's the pinch that I just ate was definitely from the biscuit. That just tastes like Popeye's biscuit. Alright. I feel like the biscuit crumbs will absorb the grease. Yeah, we're having to boil all the output of this to fully extract the grease. Because the problem is that it's all, like, anything that's kind of wet doesn't get extracted properly. The only thing that's properly extracted and, like, had oil come out were the chips from Taco Bell, the nacho chips. So what we're basically doing is using this to mash it into a fine paste, and then boiling it in a pot, which brings all the grease from the mash to the surface, and then set it off to the side, and it cools down and then solidifies. So the McDonald's is over there, and it's already solidifying. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! It's juicing everywhere! That's good shit, man. Don't be letting that to waste. Did you see that? It fucking splooged out the end. Taco Bell soup. Oh, the chicken noodles coming out of it, bro. Rancid? Oh, it's not that rancid. What's the mac and cheese like? I haven't had Popeye's mac before. Eh. That's pretty mid. What is One Piece about this meal? It's not even one piece of chicken. They literally said we're making a one-piece meal and then they put 2 pieces in it. They're selling you lies. I know, right? Wasn't this over here to cool? The McDonald's pot has a nice big grease layer that I can skim right off the top. So that's actually worked surprisingly well. What does this taste like? Macerated chicken. One-piece meal is alive. The one-piece meal is not real. Dog, what is this? It comes with this dessert. What the fuck is this? Why is it stuck like this? Ah, that looks wonderful. Live reaction trying the one-piece cupcake. Ew, that's not even good. What the fuck, man? That is literally, that is the most... Hang on. That is the most artificial tasting cake that is maybe possible. I don't think we need to grind the pink up. We can put that straight in the pot, though. It will be in the mash. I'm debating, do we need to grind up the macaroni? I think maybe, yeah, we do. Hang on. This is what waste treatment looks like and probably also smells like. It doesn't smell bad. You guys keep asking, like, what does it smell like? It doesn't smell bad. It smells like Popeyes. The smell doesn't change when you mash it into a paste, just like everything else. Open the grease tray? Yeah, I fucking know. I know how this has been working so far. Creating a nice macaroni puree from this. Excellent. Are you gonna eat the pulp that comes out of the dry side? Well, if it worked correctly, yeah, that was the plan. But it's not really working correctly, so there is no dry side. This is extracted, it's pulverizing it and squeezing the oil out, then the oil remixes with all the starch. So I'm gonna be boiling this to get the oil layer off, which is what I've done for the other two. But I could try some of this if you just want me to. Sure. You're not gonna believe this, but it tastes like macaroni. That tastes like chicken skin. That tastes like chicken. Really dry chicken. Open the machine? It's not for what ends. To what ends, brother? It's just not gonna work for this. That's just like that's the nature of what we're doing here. Is that this is not really the right machine for the job, but we're making it work regardless, you know? We're doing our best. Literally no oil came out of this one at all. Fantastic work. Could we have done this with like a blender and not using this thing at all? Absolutely. Due to the fact that this hasn't really worked right. But we have this, so we use this. Why is it smoking? Because it's hot. It heats it up to help extract the oils. The entire thing looks like a grease ball. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out very soon. I think that's about run through everything in it. This thing is greasy as hell. Like, it's that's the thing, is it's definitely getting the grease out of it, because there's, like, grease layer over everything. It's just that it's not able to fully separate what it needs to do. I'll wash this before running the next one. This tray's probably fine. This is like, this thing, this cupcake is like, I don't know, man. This is foul. Yeah, no. It's so fakely flavored. I'm popping the whole thing in there. Is the cake or... It's literally both of it. I've gone through more paper towels during this stream than I should have. Ah, we lost a lot of the grease. Look, it fucking spattered the Culver's bag like a crime scene. Because when the chicken got stuck for a bit, and then it went and just fucking splooged it out. Once this gets boiling, that's basically like the, okay, turn it off sign. What the fuck is Culver's? It's an Ohio staple? That one's added just because it's regional. Alright, hang on. Let me hose this cone out. It's covered in cheese. Hang on. I have some receipts to read, but I kind of want to get all of these to the cooling stage, and then I'll go through those. That'll be all the bits and subs and such. I don't want to get 4 hours in and then be like, oh, we have hours more of work to do. I've fallen into that trap before. I've squid these games before, brother. Alright. I think that is... Yeah, this is a very... This is probably the sludgiest one of them all. Oh yeah, the fat's floated to the top of the Taco Bell one already. I can see the layer. The layer that will need skimmed. Did someone in the morning say squids are aliens? How's the spineless couch? It's a boneless couch. Not a spineless couch. But, it's actually quite nice. Easily one of the better things I've got from Temu. I mean the fucked up evil potato chip that we got when we did the Taco Bell one. Alright, hang on. Would I get this out to really? Oh, clean this. Yeah. Think the tube needs cleaning? Nonsense. It'll work its way out. I got a Temu ad earlier featuring that exact couch. By the way, it called it the viral boneless couch. It'll be fucking hilarious. if they start... I've always wondered this, and, like, I don't want to assume, because it's maybe a bit too arrogant, but the eating food purchased from Temu video that I made, which I'm pretty sure at the time when I searched that concept, hadn't been done by anyone else. That got, like, over 500,000 views, and then... in the last several months, Temu has been actively advertising that you can buy food on it. And I've always wondered, was I like the catalyst to that? Did they do that because my video got big? Or is there another, like a TikToker that got like 100 million views on a video buying food on Temu? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's like, no, you idiot, that's not that original. A bunch of other people have done it. But I don't know, man. I feel like I've gotten at least a hint of... I'm at least like a fraction of the reason they decided to start fucking advertising that you can buy a steak on there now. It's really hard to narrow down who the origin of stuff like that is, anyway. New viral snack trend. The evil tortilla chip that comes out of the end of an oil extractor. That shit's actually fucking ballin', dude. Hang on, wait, where's my fries? Is this just a fucking butter burger? Dude, what? Wait. Is this all they gave me at Culver's? Wait, where's my fries, bro? Bro didn't check his bags? I'm real bad about that. I never check the bag. You didn't check? No, I didn't check. I actually did not check at all. Shit, man. We're going solo butter burger. It stopped clinking? Yeah, I think it's worked its way out. That was what I was waiting on before starting this guy. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, Culver's is an Ohio, it's a Midwest chain. But they're quite good, and they're known for their butter burger. So I got this butter burger. It's maybe the greasiest burger of all time, at least when fresh. It's also a damn good burger, if I'm being real. But let's feed it into the machine and see what we can extract from it. Take a bite. Hang on. Cold butter burger. I'm gonna be real, it's a lot better hot, but I'm not putting that one on Culver's. Smoking? Why? Okay, it shouldn't be burning. Hang on, I'm getting the charger for the laptop, the chat laptop, because it's unplugged and it's dying. The machine isn't on 250, I haven't turned the heat off. Maybe it's real butter? It is real butter! Culver's is a little premium, man. They cook their burgers in butter. That's literally the thing. It's maybe one of the least healthy fast food burgers, but it is like... It's not like human cattle feed type of shit like McDonald's is doing. It is like it's a pretty good bird. Dude, they didn't even put anything on it. I thought that they would give it to me loaded if I just ordered a normal one. What we're learning today is fast food actually doesn't have much fat. You can eat as much as you want. I think one butter burger at Culver's is like 1,000 calories, and that's if you don't get any fries or drink or anything. 1,000 calories, bro. He always manages to scam my points. My brother in Christ, you made the bet. Also, you don't know if this shit's gonna lose or not yet. That's a defeatist attitude. Look how fucking slop out this output is, man. That shit is saturated in grease. When we boil it, it's gonna be boiling off a considerable amount. 1,000 calories is a snack. Bro, I don't think so. Now let me get some hot water going on the stove. Just preemptively. How much oil have we extracted? I don't know. I'm gonna have to measure it off the pots. The only thing that would go right through is Long John Silver's. I'm being real. I forgot Long John Silver's exist, like, at all. Long John Silver's would win the grease off, though. If it could be accurately extracted, that shit is like, it's so bad, man. What the fuck? It's making a burger noodle. What does it taste like? Well, that's literally just the bun. Ground beef? Yeah, this is like grease squeezed ground beef, effectively. This is like the cleanest slop that's come out of any of them. Most of these are much more variable, but I think due to the simplicity of this, it's just like, yeah, man. I just got an LJS ad. What the fuck is LJS? This machine's a pasta maker in disguise? No, it's a proprietary funky chip maker. I keep munching on these fucking chip scraps, man, but they're actually pretty good. Oh, Long John Silver? Who the fuck calls it LJS? It's not deserving of a fucking nickname. That shit is what your grandpa eats. And the only goodwill I hold Long John Silver's under is that I have good memories eating there with my grandpa. Who the fuck's typing all that out? The Church of LJS. I had to, in my mind, go Latter J Saints, and I was like, oh, no, wait, it's not Mormons. Alright, now we boil this to extract off the grease. This one gets a smaller pot, because I needed some to use the small pot, and I feel like the pizza's gonna use more. I'll probably do 2 slices and like 3 sticks of crazy bread. How much to make the gong go off? 5 gift subs or more makes the gong go off. Unfortunately, donos don't do anything to it. But that's just because of the way I programmed it. I should probably update it. I just realized, I forgot the fucking grease tray, which has a lot of saturated meat paste. This would be scamming the believers in Culver's. Because that shit is where most of the grease goes. Oh, it dissolved. Is foul? Look, man, the experiment has to be done. This is the best way to extract grease from a meal. If you don't care about preserving, like, the meal, and you just want the fat out of it. Holy shit! Oh, yo, Naked Princess, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll go through and read all of them once we get these to where they're all cooling. I think that's probably boiled enough to have extracted it. The others seem to be doing fine. Oh, baby, the scum layer on the Popeyes one is particularly foul. Alright, final one. Final one, let's do the pizza. We got a Little Caesars pizza. And some crazy bread. Dude, cleaning this afterward is gonna suck. Oh wait, hang on. Forgot to put those. Aye, aye. What makes the bread so crazy? It's mildly seasoned with a minute amount of spice. Crazy! It's going crazy style, bro. Alright. This is the one that I actually ate my dinner off of, so we're missing 3 of the pieces. We'll take 2. I think 2 pieces for a serving here. And maybe 2 or 3 pieces of crazy bread. This is crazy bread, by the way. Mmm, crazy! You gotta get the crazy puffs, they're greasy as fuck. Oh, I've had those before. I've had them once. I'm just eating crazy bread right now, not gonna lie. Mmm. Dude, I'm so fucked up. Crazy bread is just normal bread to me. A little glimpse in my fucked up mind. Alright. I'll blow this off the... Careful, you're gonna get crazy mouth. Now, I just want you guys to, I want to prime this, that people have said this would be the greasiest thing of all. So, it's got some high expectations to live up to. Let's start off feeding it crazy bread. Start feeding it fucked up, evil, insane, crazy bread. Taco Bell should win if no grease comes out. It's the only one that had grease come out. We're not being cheeky like that. I'm gonna skim the grease and weigh it off of each of the things over there. No, you're right. The only thing that was that actually extracted the grease properly was the chips in the Taco Bell. I don't know if clankers eat crazy bread. It's against their programming. Sorry, my personal limits don't allow me to have something as insane as crazy bread. Come back later and maybe we can enjoy some normal bread. Can Yui turn the grease into lube to see what restaurant's grease lube would be best? There's not really a pipeline for grease to lube, I don't think. Also, we're lucky to get any grease out of this. Dog, heat the pizza up? That's what this is doing. This heats it to extract the oil better. It's why this is better than just putting shit in a blender. It's because even if the oil is getting meshed in with the output, it still has better extraction due to being heated while ground up. Those pizza chips gonna be so damn good. Hang on. That tastes like nothing. I'm sorry, that's maybe the most, like, milquetoast. That's like the most, like, plain-ass flavored thing that's come out of here. Is it actually extracting the oil proper? I don't think it is. Alright, time to actually shove some za into this. The pepperoni and shit should have oil. Took the crazy right out. Fuck, man, it's just regular bread now. That sucks. Dude, look, it's red now. This is just turning the pizza into spaghetti. This is inter-Italian transmutation. Are we sure the temperature shouldn't be higher? It's 100 Celsius, so that's boiling. I don't think the temperature should be higher, if I'm being 100%. Higher and it starts burning. We already had that problem. Just figured to get this going. Oh, there it goes. Oh, no. The pizza goes through pretty easily. It's not doing proper extraction, like out the oil chute, but it's like... It's trying. Okay, I'll give it that. It is trying. It's 240 again. Once again, I haven't turned the heat off, so you're not gonna fool me with that absolute bullshit. It only resets if I turn off the machine. I haven't turned the temp off since the last time when it reset. Ooh. New Little Caesars snack cheese twisters. They stuff an entire pizza into one of these and then they sell you a bucket of what comes out. Don't steal this, Little Caesars. I know this is in your alley. Y'all the motherfuckers that sold the big bucket of spaghetti. No grease to be seen. You came in late. The grease extractor is not working like it's supposed to be. So what we're doing is we're just using it to grind. Because what it's doing is it's extracting the grease, but it's coming out of the exhaust with the fucking, like, dry. And it's all, like, mixed together even though the grease has been squeezed out of it. So what we're doing is we then take the mix of the squeezed out grease with the dry, and then we boil it in a pot of water, and I'm setting them all over there on the desk, and as they cool, all the grease floats to the top and solidifies. And we're gonna be able to skim it off and then cook with it. So we will have what we're after. I'm gonna keep this running while I pop this off. Yeah, this is what's happening, is it's gumming up. See, look, this is like grease-saturated bread. It's like it's trying its best, but there's too much other moist components, and it all just lumps together. The noise is gonna lull me to sleep. I got some news. It's almost over. This is the last thing. And it's about to go in the boiling pot. What? Alright. This is our Little Caesars mash. Let's get this thing rolling. The good news is this method seems to be working. Because the other pots that are sitting over there, as they've cooled, have big grease skims on the top that we're going to be able to skim off. So, great news. Well, this just needs to start boiling and then we'll be good. Been hooked ever since the Temu e-bike, but I used to watch other videos every so often. I like that the implication is that now you only watch my videos. No, you're probably saying you would watch ones other than the Temu e-bike every so often.
Slab has definitely seen the comments about having slop soup.
Oh, you just want me to eat the soup? Sure, but let me skim the grease off first. The problem is that you're skipping steps. When we cut back to the view over there where it's all the pots that are solidifying and we're going to start skimming and then weighing them so we can pay out on the Twitch prediction, then you can start getting antsy about me trying the soup. But I'm not going to try it with the grease in it. That's going to fuck up the results. Dude, the Popeyes one has a giant pink cake floating in the middle of the grease mound. Oh, man. Alright, hang on. Oh, we're boiling now? Excellent. Yeah, I like your videos. You're as bad as me if I had a $10,000 credit card. And just buy AliExpress Temu junk to see how bad it is. It's fun! Do we think the basement is gonna have more or less bugs this year? What, than last year? Oh, what, are you trying to, like, bet on the fly count? You guys are always rooting for my downfall, man. Alright, hang on. You guys haven't seen these all in one place yet, but, here's our progress so far. I think you can tell what each one is. Pretty easy to tell, given that I use different size pots for all of them. Let's turn off the mic over there. We're gonna start getting back to this one. You can see these guys have solidified. They have like a skin on top of all the grease. This is the Popeyes one. This is the Culver's, so he's still cooling a bit. That guy obviously is the Pizza Hut, or sorry, the Little Caesars. And then this guy's our Taco Bell. Taco Bell has like a fucking oil skim. Looks like it does coming out. Absolutely foul. Alright, here, let me read these receipts real fast. There's a lot. Some of the people are gonna be like, dude, I sent that an hour ago and then left the chat. Such is the problem with having to do these like this sometimes. Oh, wait, there's the end. That was what I was looking for. Alright. Alright, Jeez Lewis, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you considered farting into the jar? Alright, never mind. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Shas Catastrophe 69, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Avocado, thank you for the 333. Procrastinating university work, doing 8 hours right now, and I have also done shots. Any advice? I'm a good chemist. Hopefully you're good enough to pass whatever fucking work you're putting off. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Lord Spud 23, Beery Bolo, Gremlin Brat, Pharaoh 70, and Father Dwarf. Thank you. Also the guy who asked, what do you suggest I do? Yeah, fucking do your project, motherfucker. Procrastinating ass. It's already been like another hour since you sent that shit, too. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. The machine is really just like me. Burger go in, poo come out. Alright. Bad Kitty XD12, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the $3.99 bits. Tom Watt, thank you for the $2. Boil everything, skim the grease. Oh, the origin of the idea. Yeah, we got that shit going. Nick the Struggle Snuggle, thank you for the $5. First time catching you live. When do we start praying to the machine god? If this doesn't work. Not Nova, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Frank Ned, your buddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Why So Grim, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Dog X, thank you for the Prime sub. A Kibble, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Doctor I Am Not, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. A Kibble, thank you for the 100 bits. How much to oil up in the grease? I ain't doing that. Frank Ned, thank you for the 200 bits. Oi, oi. Tom Watt, thank you for the $2. Have you thought about doing open sauce? Did it 2 years ago as an exhibitor. It fucking sucked. I will never do it again. I might go, but I'm never doing like a exhibition there again. Much Airski, thank you for the 100 bits. Should see which grease makes the best lube. Oh wait, I actually read that one already. Jake Tofin, thank you for the 100 bits. The hammer handle didn't deserve to get shoved in the sloppa. Listen, man, some sacrifices gotta be made. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry if I keep donating, bro. What? Sorry. Thank you for the donation. By the way, some fat chutter from one of those places worked their balls off making that stuff, not knowing you were going to do this. Don't worry, bro. I got it on good authority from going to these places. They're not working that hard. Otherwise, I would have not taken nearly as long to get all these. Tom Watt, thank you for the $2. You can boil soda for a while before it burns. I'm not risking that on this kind of operation. Funny Thief Uwo, thank you for the 100 bits. I remember once when I almost ate 12 Popeyes biscuits in one day without any water. How would you even be in that situation? Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Went to Mexico, saw Mexican Lawfy, call him the One Piece. You should be strung up for that one. Naked Pancakes, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Fire Stingray 05, thank you for the 15 months of T1. Thank you, thank you. OX Taylor, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Thank you. TDL 101, thank you for the $5. Can't believe I'm late. How far into the meal are we? I don't even know when that was, dog. Nightwolf, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Romzax, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Captain Smack, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Lock644, thank you for the 100 bits. Can you extract the oil out of the Culver's bag? I'm not gonna do that, dog. Fora Romy, thank you for the $5. If you had to chug in oil, what would you choose? Olive. Le Petit Baguette, thank you for the fresh gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Skits Crasher, thank you for the 200 bits. Good evening, brother. Good evening to you. Naked Pancakes, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Tatora Videras, Noru from USA, the Golden Bullet 50 BMG, V Gamble Luck, and Moose Mail. Naked Pancakes, thank you for the 100 bits. My name is Naked Pancakes, not Naked Princess. Oh. That's a common misreading. My apologies. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the $5. Welcome to another episode of Bottom Chef. Ye Olden Apple Knight, thank you so much for the fresh Prime sub. Bearden Kit, thank you for the fresh T1. Hang on. What does this say? Telequal Tiger, thank you for the 100 bits. Get out of jail free card. Holy shit, a new one. Sirzanox, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate you. Himbo for Cocoa Puffs, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Pyro515, thank you for the 24 months of T3. Good grief, 2 whole years of it too. What a legend. Sears Zasty, thank you for the 100 bits. Dwim369, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Papa Severe, thank you for the 100 bits. I highlight a message and your fuck ass didn't read it. That's like one of the, People copy paste a lot of the shit in the chat because it's just how it goes sometimes, but like, that is maybe actually one of the funniest messages. That's the most I've laughed at a chat message. At least that. Alright, Foxy Molder, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Tom Watt, thank you for the $2. If it doesn't solidify, boil down the tops into oil. Boil down the tops into oil. Oh, I think you mean like skim and then boil again. Yeah, we'll do that if we have to. We'll do that if we absolutely have to. This stream is pretty much that sewer oil scandal. Yeah, basically. Get into jail one time card? No! Okay, well, I can use the get out of jail that I already got in there. Featuring Finn, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Need a freezer or something to cool it faster? I don't got any space in my fridge or freezer for any of these. That shit is loaded, bro. That shit is stacked. Aye. Make soap out of it. I don't think there's enough. Already, it's gone from fried chicken in it to, like, pan fry. Like, because there's not gonna be enough grease to deep fry anything in this. Aye. Did he go through all 17 deactivated get out of jail cards? So here's the thing. If you write something funny on your receipt, I may keep it. But if it's fucking annoying, like, now you have to count the next 17 get out of jails. Nope, and not doing it. You made your shit too complicated. It's now invalidated. That's the game rule. You write something funny on there for a little bit of a gimmick. It's got to be simple. If it's too complicated, nullified instantly. That one got I fear that one got an instant nullification due to being too fucking complicated. I need some Arby's Wagyu. Would it be a good stream gimmick, or is this like, I don't know, this isn't very crackhead. The idea of making like a shitty fast food thing, but using ridiculous ingredients. Actually, that's basically a Joshua Wiseman video, except then I have to act pretentiously Reddit about it and be like, these cattle don't eat good food, but my gigabrain can make a burger better than McDonald's if I have $50 and 4 hours to work. Cheap versus steep? What are you gonna do, a pork butt off stream? I smoke pork butts or a butt roast is a shoulder. It's not an ass of a pork. But I've smoked pork shoulder like multiple times a year, all the time. Making a steak too juicy? Hey, wait. That's actually a good concept. Good concept for a cooking stream. Would be more of like this is like more of an experiment that involves food. This would be more of a cooking stream. Seeing if you can actually make a steak too juicy and a lobster too buttery to the point where it's not good anymore. I think that's gas, man. You have to, like, inject the steak. Actually, maybe it would be a project stream. I'd have to build an apparatus to inject the steak to make it too juicy. Do you have a smoker? I have, yeah, Komodo Joe. The big egg. And I've had, I mean, when I lived at home, like, a lot of my family is from the South. We would do full-on, like, pit barbecue. Like 50 plus pounds of meat in the smoker kind of deal. Brining it makes it really juicy. Yeah, but that's not exciting. You have to understand. Yeah, there are ways to do it better, but are they as fun? Like, you gotta find something that's funny. Really, the ideal would be somehow water sealing the center of a steak and then just fucking filling it with liquid butter. Oh, wait, maybe you could, like, take, like have, like, a hollow tube you shove through that, like, takes a wedge of meat out, and then you just inject, like, fat, because then when you cook it, it would liquefy and become giga juicy. Live execution of a lobster on stream? I don't know if I could do that. Twitch might have a problem. YouTube might have a problem. Why don't... Use actual fruit juice? Ugh. Dehydrate it and then rehydrate it in butter? That would be crazy. Yeah, how much... What... I wonder how well that would work. This is the type of discussion I'm here for. Like, I'm just thinking of other possibilities, and we're waiting for these to cool a little more fully. This guy's ready, obviously. And I think this one's, like, almost ready. This guy's just the one that we're really waiting on. And even then, you can see it's forming the skin. Jack-controlled lobster? That would not work, it would just be an oily chip. Use meat glue to glue fat and butter. The Minecraft... I was happy with how the Minecraft steak turned out. Even though it was kind of falling apart by the end. I was doing my best, man. Freeze-dried sous vide. I've considered getting a freeze dryer for stream purposes, but I need... That shit is expensive. I would need to get a lot of use out of it. Yo, Papa Sphere, thank you for the 100 bits. I said goth. Damn it. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Go to jail free card if the chicken fries successfully. Okay. Papa Sphere, thank you for the 100 bits. If you read this, a beautiful golf woman will find you in your bedroom tonight and will fucking kill you. What? Did you think she was gonna do something promiscuous? Why would a golf woman... She's gonna beat me with her fucking club. TDL, thank you for the $5. This is a get in jail card, but wait, there's more. This is also a get out of jail card. Oh, thank God that covered it. Golf woman. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. This is a shit your pants free card. Lyrasta, thank you for the 500 bits. Unshit your pants free card. Alright. Papa Farm, thank you for the fresh Prime sub. I appreciate ya. OxyClean, thank you for the 23 months of T3. That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Avocado, thank you for the $1. Goodbye, I will do my work now. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you have a good evening. Shamu, thank you for the thank you for the 100 bits. Get out of jail for saying 6-7 card. I say that all the time for free, bro. Yo, R-Clone, thank you for the 50,000 IDRs. I don't know what the hell that is. I remember something about using the shed as a cold smoker. Is that still on the table? Not even close. It would need to, like, move location. Rod Vlogard, thank you for the 200 bits. Dunk this receipt in the oil. Oh, it'd soak up every precious gram we've got. I'm sure the people gambling wouldn't show up to your fucking house and kill you in your sleep. Because they lost 20,000 channel points on betting for Little Caesars, but then I dipped your stupid receipt in there and soaked all the oil out. Syringe it out? The oil? Look, man, I don't know how you think this works. Oh, an Indonesian rupee. Oh, the IDR? Yeah, it showed up as, green on YouTube, which means it's worth around $5 USD, despite being 50,000 of whatever the currency is. If you've got a currency that's not strong in the US, that shit is getting kind of cooked by the YouTube super chat labeling system. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna piss, and then we're gonna weigh these all out and see who wins. Maybe we're back. Okay. We're gonna spoon off the fat, put it in these bowls. These should all weigh the same. They're all the exact same, so I'm gonna 0 it. Can you see that? Okay, yeah, I think you can. I'm gonna 0 it to this, but they should all be basically equivalent, even this dented up one. Okay, never mind, it has a 2 gram difference. For some reason, this one weighs 2 more grams. We'll 0 it then. Alright. First up, let's do the Taco Bell. Okay. Oh, that's fused to a bit of the meat. There we go. Did you figure out which is greasiest? Literally what we're doing right now, bro. Close your mouth, open thou ears. We are skimming the grease off and weighing it. On the water off. I don't want any water, I want just the grease. It's fairly solid as well. So obviously there's gonna be some like binding. That's just accepted There we go. Alright, I think we've pretty much got the grease skimmed on this. Very engineering-minded measurement tolerances. We ain't scientists, we're engineers. That's grease enough. Wait, what was it? Realizing by having something chat can see, but I can't. I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage. 38 grams. 38 grams on Taco Bell. Use a flour sifter spoon thing. A flour sifter spoon thing. Are you talking about a little grate like this? This? We're gonna lose grease if we do that, because some of it's liquid. A slotted spoon. Literally, it's not gonna hold that, man. Too much of this is actual just liquid oil. It's not gonna hold the grease like that. Alright. What was this? 38 Taco Bell? 38. Pushing 39. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 39. 39 from Taco Bell? Motherfucker, there's precious channel points on this and you're just scooping shit. I really don't know how to do this more objectively. There's no way to cleanly isolate in the way that you want me to. And I'm gonna be real, you sound like a little bitch, so you'd probably complain even if I did it scientifically perfectly. Because every time I do any prediction, someone complains. Typically a lot of people. Typically a lot of fucking losers who realize they bet on the wrong horse and their horse is gonna fucking lose. So they gotta bitch and moan about methods to nitpick me over a few grams when they're about to lose by like half a kilogram of grease. Alright, we've effectively de-greased this guy. This McDonald's one is the most solid. And also, like, I think you guys severely... Because what is it? Not that many people voted McDonald's, but look at his fucking McDonald's, man. This shit is... like, that is thick. You should eyeball it and start pouring straight from the pot. Who'd you gamble on? A Giga Loser? I'm just skimming until there's no fat left. There's gonna be a little liquid in there, though. It's just the nature of it. Should make whiskey out of the leftover grease. Good lord. I'm still getting grease off this, man. I should have wolf stout. I bet half my points. On what? Little Caesars? You have some high faith. You know, someone who bet on Popeyes, someone who bet on Taco Bell, that's a man of principle. Because they bet even when no one else was betting. They knew the payout would be severe. But a bet on Little Caesars... I would love nothing more than to see all the Little Caesars bettors fucking lose just for being populist. No soul. Dude, this McDonald's has a fuckload. 70 grams on this. And granted, as I said, you know, this isn't 70 grams of pure fat. This is 70 grams as I've measured. But obviously, there's some liquid mixed with it that I'm gonna be boiling off when I actually cook shit in it. This is as clean as I can get it. Alright, McDonald's currently in the lead with 70 grams. I voted Popeyes. Any of the people who are like, if you voted for one of the smaller percentage ones, you're gonna win way more if you're right. That's just the way to go. Best channel points hustle I ever had in my life was on Moriko's channel. She would play Binding of Isaac and she would open a gamble on whether or not she would win or lose the run. Just always bet the same amount on lose. She would lose way more than she would win, so you would always come out ahead. Endless channel point hack. I'm okay operating with a generous interpretation of grease. I'm doing the best I can to get just the solidified grease. Holy shit, this one. This Popeyes has a thick scum layer on it. Good lord. I think that cake and the icing that was in it is strongly contributing to the thick fat layer on this fucking thing. This looks terrible. That can go back. I'm trying to just get the solid layer. But this one really wants to carry over other shit. Because it's so thick. $75! That's the highest one yet. That's actually crazy. This one legitimately was one of the greasiest ones, though. So even though the measurements aren't very accurate, I feel like it was still a little bit of a sleeper agent for some of you guys. It's McJover Bros. Alright, Culvers. Now, I'm not saying the Culvers believers are just gonna lose, but like, I don't know, man. This is a lot richer of a fat. This was maybe the cleanest grease extraction. But there's just not nearly as much. You have to skim this because there's still little droplets of oil on it. Culver's is quality over quantity? Yeah, it's real butter. Real butter in this grease. Okay. 31. It's the lowest one yet. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's the lowest one. Alright, now this one's the real... This one's the one, they're gonna kill me if this disappoints. Because there's a lot of people had full faith in the Little Caesars. Ooh, okay, it's looking promising. Yeah, there's not little fat droplets that I'm gonna have to rake up as well. It looks like it did pretty fully congeal. Still got grease. And then I can't get these without getting a little piece of bread too. So this is gonna be our reading. Don't argue me. 100 grams! Ah, shit. This actually did end up being the heaviest one. Alright, well, dead ass, I didn't think it was gonna be the heaviest. You know what the craziest part is? I can tell which one of these is which by color alone. You probably can't see because of the glare. Never bet against Little Caesar. Dude, I actually, that's crazy that I pulled the most from Little C's. Insane work. Alright, hang on. Let me get the burner over here. Ah! I've been standing this whole stream. Probably good for me, given the health non-benefits of this whole shit. Choose outcome. Unfortunately, I wanted it to be a Popeyes upset, but it was Little Caesars. It was Little Caesars by my own measurements. Complete prediction. Y'all were right. Popeyes was probably the nastiest looking fat. Yeah, that's because it had the icing mixed with it. That shit is foul, man. That's horrid. Hate it when chat's right. So do I. I was hoping for an upset. They would be so mad at me. They'd be blaming the process like crazy. Shamu, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez, losers must feed themselves. Explosive Dino, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. That Panda 1, thank you so much for the 140 Zars. I had to take some money just to ask you this question. Are you gonna dip your McNuts in it? Nutter butter may contain hair. If not, congratulations, we brought the wrong jar. Dog, I'm not dipping my nuts in McDonald's grease fat. That's fucking foul. Shane Clark, thank you for the $2. Correction. I'm not dipping my nuts in McDonald's grease fat on a stream that isn't called dipping my nuts in McDonald's grease fat. Shane Clark, thank you so much for the $2. Garrett Scalling, thank you for the 500 bits. You should make whiskey out of the leftover grease. Oh, wait, I read that already. Shamu, thank you for the 500 bits. Walking into UO's chicken joint asking, let me get that shit from an ass on that, poop from a butt, crap from a boot. All right. Stub Liney, thank you for the $9.99. Cheers to the scientist to scientist. If you're a real scientist, you're more scientist than I am. But cheers, brother. Thank you so much for the $9.99. Papa Sphere, thank you for the 100 bits. The BRB screen reminds me of 1993 so much. How can I be so nostalgic for an era I didn't live in? You've been propagandized by 90s kids. Dalek 356, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's some bits because I love your streams, man. Thank ya! Appreciate ya. Dipping balls in McDonald's grease stream win. Who won? I just joined. Pizza Hut had, or sorry, Little Caesars had the most. Demon Lord Mudkip, thank you for the Prime sub. Fresh Prime, thank you so much. Alright, I need to go up and get a skillet real fast. And the chicken that I have. Aye. When are you gonna make your own 90s fast food chain? Absolutely not, dog. You're gonna fry a hot dog up. I was gonna cook. The original idea was fried chicken. Obviously, we didn't get nearly enough grease to fry, like, fried chicken, like deep fried chicken. But we can pan fry some chicken, so we're gonna do that. I'm sitting down I've stood up for the last 3 hours. I'm just sitting down for a second. Yeah, I'll go up and get the skillet here in a second. And the chicken's in the sink. Hi. Don't worry, bro. Message deboned. Why don't you fry some fries? Not nearly enough. This is the amount of grease for each one, dog. You think we frying fries in that? Ain't no damn way. Rocky Mountain oysters? Unfunny motherfuckers be like, you should make Rocky Mountain oysters. Unfunny motherfuckers be like, you should try Sturströmming. Unfunny motherfuckers be like, what's another gross food? It's like a meme. There's something. There's another one. I'm trying to think of what it is. Oh, you should eat a tarantula. That's the other one. I only come up with fucking unique, nasty food to consume. I'm not doing the streamer bait shit because I don't like it. It's not interesting. No one cares. Did the Temu sofa make it okay? Yeah? I need to move it inside still. It's in the garage. Because it's a two-man lift type of deal. Onions and liver is good if you make it right. Now, you're lying to me. I've had that before because Grandpa loved it. Grandpa loved it, and I think it's because the alternative when he was a kid was like working the fields, starving, or eating liver and onions. But he's like, you gotta try it. It tastes like onions and biting into like a beef bouillon cube. Liver is just not very good. Try that pickled German herring you see on Footy Scran. Oh, yeah. What? That's the other one. The Lutefisk. Which is like not German. It's the other thing. It's the Swedish? Danish? I can't remember. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. After you eat the fried chicken, you will be dead ass. Also, fry this receipt in the takeout grease. I'm not doing that. Sorry, bro. There's just not enough grease to go around. Sad Potato Gaming 70, thank you for the fresh T1. Appreciate ya. Mr. Bombastic, thank you for the 2 months of T1. Thank you. McDonald's CEO about to learn how the slop gets eaten by real men. He's gotta be like, this is an interesting way to use our product. Papa Severe, thank you for the 100 bits. Got a 10-minute timeout because I got trolled by a guy who said there was a feet command and I had to try it. Not my best moments. Oh, I fell for the classic bit. That's like a hazing ritual on this stream. Yo, that panda, thank you for the 35 czar. Fair point, I came late. As I, bro. Thank you so much. And I'm glad. I hope you like the stream. Have you had pate? I haven't, but I have had tartare, which is delicious. But not liver pate, which I've never really been inclined to have. I didn't have liver growing up because both my parents made them eat it when they were kids, and they hate it. Both my parents hate liver and onions, specifically. Steak and kidney pie is the best pie. I've never had that. That's a very, like, British thing. I just haven't, just never had an opportunity to try one, honestly. Have you had Vegemite? I've had Marmite, not Vegemite. You know, I keep Marmite on hand because it's good to put in, like, stews. It's good to put in, like, a chili or, like, a meatloaf or anything where you want meat to taste meatier. It's very good for that. I'm not a big fan of it straight up. Now, maybe it's not as good as Vegemite, but I feel like they're kind of similar. It's like Giga Umami, yeah. I don't know, it tastes kind of like if you ate soy sauce on bread. And it's like, I love soy sauce, I just don't want to eat it on bread. Yeah, it's basically nature's MSG. Alright, I'm gonna go get the skillet. I'm tired of being lazy. I'll go get the skillet. Hang on. Alright. It's time. It's time. Which one we want to do first? We want to do Taco Bell, McDonald's, Popeye, Culver's, Little C's? Yeah, I guess we'll go in the same order. Let's render this even further down into just the grease, because there is still water mixed with this. The brightness and color contrast is fucked. Yeah, I'm aware it's because of this big shiny pan. I can turn this off. Is that better? Maybe that is better, actually. This is the worst knife I've ever seen in my life. That looks like turd. Oh, this? Yeah, well, you know, you can only dress up a pig so nice. Look at Mr. Moneybags with his shiny pans. This is like one of the cheaper pans I have. I think I bought this at like... no, it's Cuisinart, so it's no like Capilon, but it's not like Walmart brand. I can't remember where I got this. Alright. I mostly had the knife here to cut little pieces off these chicken thighs because, dead ass, we do not need to be wasting whole chicken thighs for this experiment. Giant pan for this little bitty. You know what? We don't even need to salt it. I think the oil will be salty enough from the fast food. Here, hang on. Alright, the fat is properly rendering out. There we go. Yeah. I can feel my heart solidify just hearing it. Look, see how the grease has come out? Okay, you know what? The path getting here was rough, but at the end of the day, we did get it to extract the fat. One way or another, we got our way. That looks kind of good. It smells pretty good. I'll be real. The gourmet flavored oil. What was it? Hang on. Who was it that was telling me they sell like, it's like peanut butter, but instead of being made with peanuts, it's made with like Hostess snack cakes? And they're really expensive, apparently. This is basically like, we could start a business model doing that, but for fucking fast food oils. Snack cake butter? Yeah. I assume this is really nice if you didn't know what the pan looked like before frying chicken. All y'all are so picky. We're just frying up a small piece of each chicken. There we go. Shit's burning. Go ahead and baste this over in the oil. Alright. We're looking pretty good. Deglaze the pan? Yeah, I was gonna deglaze it. I'm not gonna make a sauce with it, though. That's a little too ridiculous. Alright. Where's my fucking water bottle? Ah, nice steam blasting the camera there. Excellent work. Amazing. Yeah, I'm not making a sauce out of the fucking burnt pan drippings. I put my poor cameras through way too much, bro. Honestly, I really don't think that looks so bad that I had to change it, but you know. Finally, McDonald's chicken. I don't like how the McDonald's one looks gray. That gets me a little. What is that? It's McDonald's. It's grease extracted from a McDonald's big arch meal that is now being used to cook a chicken thigh. The fat in the Taco Bell one was like the color of fat. This one is like, it's the gray grease you get out of, like, you guys could see the skim here. There's some of like that yellow oil. Please, sir, 1 tablespoon of water. No, we're not trying to make a pan sauce. We're trying to fry the chicken in the grease. It's like that episode. Yeah, it's like the SpongeBob where they make the patties out of the sludge. Is that the one where Pearl takes over? Or am I mixing them up? This does not smell good, dog. It's the one where he sells a restaurant out? Yeah, they go corporate. No, Pearl was the salad episode? Oh, that's it. Which grease is this? This is McDonald's grease. The most American of them all. Probably never using the pot after this. Alright, guys, I've hit my friends with this hypothetical before, but some of you guys are new. So I gotta get you guys to weigh in on this, right? Let's say you have a really nice pot. It's a stainless steel pot, so it's not like you can't use abrasive scrubbers or anything on it, right? Dude, these are getting spattered with grease. You can, like, scrub the fuck out of it and basically completely reface the pot if you need to clean it, right? Alright, let's say you have this pot. Let's say one of your friends gets drunk and takes a shit in your pot. This is a big tell on what kind of person you are. Do you keep the pot and scrub the shit out of it? Like, you hose it out and then you scrub it until it's refaced, or do you throw it away? I've gotten very different... People are always heavily split on this. Definitely keep. See, that's what I said, and I got called nasty by some people. Is forever tainted? Alright, you're in the forever tainted mindset then. Hang on a second. Holy shit. See, I've always been like, yeah, of course you just clean it out, but the only compelling counter that I've heard to this is every time you use the pot, you're gonna think about how someone shit in the pot. And it's like, you're right, that's kind of an aura curse. But if the pot was not a cheap pot, my ass is not getting rid of it. Make the person who shit in it deep clean and disinfect it. I think that's fair, but that's like going outside the scope of the... Like, it's not would you clean it personally. It's would you eat out of the pot after it had been cleaned. Right? Alright, this is the Popeyes grease slash fat slash sludge. This has a lot of breading mixed with it. I feel like we're gonna have to problems with it burning. You're making breaded chicken then? Alright, have you seen the guys who take the chicken? Okay, and I'm pretty sure this is rage bait. Pretty sure this is created in a lab to rage bait people, just like those videos of people washing chicken with Dawn dish soap. But like, taking the chicken out of the packet and throwing it straight into hot oil, okay, that's fine, but then they sprinkle in like a cup of flour on top of it, instead of independently breading it in like a separate container. Have you seen those? And I don't think that anyone, are people actually doing that, or is it rage bait? Alright. Oh, that cooks. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Time to get greased up, fellas. Lip bite emoji. The Hanami, thank you for the 100 bits. I live in Poland, and when I was a kid, Mom would cook liver and onions. It wasn't that bad in taste. I think you had to have grown up with it. Buick LeSabre, thank you for the 6 months. My drain is salivating at the sight of this. My drain. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Streamers should mix all the greases together at the end. Lamau, you're doing that as the meme. Yo, Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Shamu has openly admitted he... Okay, now that's cringe. Shard Wolfies, thank you so much. Fucking... For the 117, thank you, thank you. The Ignorant Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. I spent money on the pot, I'm fucking keeping it. That's what I'm saying, man. Is Fabuda, thank you for the 100 bits. I'd wash it lightly and donate it. You're literally cursing Goodwill with the shit pot? They don't even know, man. Papa Sphere, thank you for the 100 bits. The pot wouldn't exist anymore after I shove it all the way up into my friend's ass and kill him. Okay, no need to be so violent, bro. Dalek 356, thank you for the 100 bits. Re the pan question, I'd buy the same pot from Amazon and return the shit pot to Amazon and keep the new one. That's fucking evil, dog. That actually... Okay, listen. People are thinking of ways to take advantage of systems to fuck over other people in ways that I could never have fathomed. Someone else, i.e. probably me, because I'm the one always buying the Amazon returned product that's like slightly cheaper, is gonna buy that pot not knowing that someone fucking shit in it. Anyway, Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Was it a solid loaf? What is it? A solid loaf or demented alcohol diarrhea? I'd put it on the lathe and reface it, okay? That's reasonable. Papa Sphere, thank you for the 100 bits. You're really smart. Every time you start these kinds of discussions, you get a flood of donos for people who want to see your response. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's called The Art of the Hustle, sweetie. Look it up. Life hack. Streamer life hack. Give a crazy hypothetical or a stupid take. Get several dollars in donos from people wanting to see their opinion get read. To either correct you on the stupid take or to give their hypothetical take. Does it look worse the more it cooks? The grease that's cooking out of this is like unnatural. I don't know, man. The other ones had a thin oil that would leak out. Even the McDonald's one had that, but it also had like that weird ass gray grease. This is like The paste, the Popeyes paste is pretty bad. King Kavosha, thank you for the bits. Send the panda, you owes P.O. Box. Not after you shit in it. You fucker. The cupcake has fucked this. I think that also, that's gonna do some numbers on the flavor if I'm being real, if I'm being dead ass with y'all. It's not even sticking? Oh yeah, no, it's well oiled. It's also very pale for some reason. Alright. Let's go deglaze this shit in the sink. Who up glazing? Y'all up glazing. Meanwhile, I'm up deglazing. We are not the same. Alright, next up is the Culver's grease. Culver's grease time, baby. Not very much of it, but it is like mostly butter. This one smells pretty good, as opposed to the Popeyes one, which smelled like artificial strawberry flavor and fried chicken. This one smells like tasty pan-fried food. I think this, I have good vibes on this. Yo, hi, Jin Hanamura. Thank you for the 500 bits. Gotta watch the VOD so I can witness the absolute destruction sacrificing fast food to the Omnissiah. Low-key surprised you didn't get Burger King. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to wait 40 minutes in line. The problem is the shittiest fast food, it tends to have the shittiest service as well. Also, everyone that lost money on the which one's having the most grease, you're gonna have a chance to make it back, because we're gonna do which one is the best tasting, according to me. And I'm not even gonna look, I'm gonna hide the result, so that I don't see which one gets voted up the most, because I don't want to know. Money? Yeah, disclaimer. Not real money, it's channel points. Dude, this one is the most, like, pure grease. All the other ones had a lot of impurities. This one is almost purely just butter. I can already feel this chicken exploding out of my ass. That's epic, brother. You cooked this delectable meal on the Northern Lion Super Cruise. Dog, they're all clowning on Northern Lion. They're on their hater arc right now because he's for anyone who doesn't know, he's hosting a streamer cruise, which is basically just a convention, but it's on a cruise ship. He didn't do anything wrong. People are just grousing because they always are. Also, then after he announced it in the same stream, he started playing that fucking... I don't know if you guys saw, because we didn't raid in for this time, but Hina did a sponsored stream of some game that is like... It was hilarious to watch the stream, because it's maybe the campiest game of all time. And he did, I think he did a sponsor for the same one, so that people were all so mad at him for that. They're always bitching. The wild thing is, none of them are nearly as mad as the time where he just did a sponsored stream for McDonald's. That you would have thought he killed an infant live on stream with how they fucking acted over him taking a McDonald's sponsor. When he's like, he fucking loves McDonald's, he's always talking about it. They had to, like, fucking put the Reddit in slow mode because people got so ass mad about the McDonald's sponsor. That was, like, a couple years ago. But anyway, my point is, he's at the size where people get mad at him for anything, so... them being mad at him for this is basically a non-issue. I can't imagine being stuck on a cruise ship with a bunch of Northern Lion viewers. Who would be the least cringe viewers to be stuck on a cruise ship with? And don't say this, chat, because I know that's not true. Who would be the least cringe viewers? Of any big streamer. I'll say big streamer, because small streamer is kind of harder to determine. Crow moves? That is not true. Giga? That is not true. Soy? That is maybe a little bit true. Tobbs? Tobbs would be the most fun. I don't know if they'd be the least cringe. But I would probably, I'd opt for the fucking Tob cruise, for sure. Simulant, they'd all be 8, though. As an Ohio resident, I was surprised to see Culver's, but not Mr. Hero. Gotta be one of the greasiest things I've ever experienced. Hang on, wait. Is Mr. Hero, that's the one with the fucking... Okay, listen. Listen, the internet at large is not ready to learn about the fucking Roman burger. That shit needs to not leave Ohio. The internet can't know about it, dog. They could not handle the knowledge. They'd burst into flames like the guys at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. The Roman burger, what is it? It is a a, like, 8-inch sub sandwich roll sliced with 3 burger patties along the length of it, and then all the burger toppings. And I think you can also get it with cold cuts on the burger. It's a deranged creation. It has salami on it. Okay, so it does come with cold cuts on it. It's crazy, man. What are they doing? Why'd they make that? This fucking pepperoni grease suspended in mashed dough. I've made this before without knowing it's already a thing. Yeah, it's like something you make when you want a burger but you don't have the right ingredients. I think pizza fried chicken's gonna slap. You can put some points on that. Knick the Innick, thank you for the $5. The people telling him to try whale oil, antique whale oil would taste rancid. Yeah, the only way I can cook in whale oil is if I fucking go to Norway where it's legal and try it there. Other than that, it's basically impossible. Thank you for the fresh Prime sub. Old Man Breastfeeding. That's the worst name ever. Come on, son. Holy shit! Thank you for the $150? AOS DMV? What the fuck? Half of the bird seed, sir. Keep being crazy. Ave Lilith. Holy shit. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. Good grief. Oi, oi. Sad Potato Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Salami and luncheon loaf, to be specific. That's crazy. Papa Sphere, thank you for the 100 bits. Love how Japanese businessmen sigh off the entire populace into thinking Americans eat KFC on Christmas. Yeah, that's awesome. Yo, Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Roman Burger. Oh, hang on, wait, I think I got this. BRB informing Reddit about the Roman burger? Sergeant Fuck, thanks for the $5. No, don't tell him about it, bro. Oi, oi. I'm tempted to search up this Roman burger. Once I'm done cooking this, I'll put a picture up while we do the channel point gamba for which one of these is gonna taste the best. Dalek, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, my retirement grease. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa, AOS DMV, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I forgot that gifted memberships print out individually, because gift subs do all one big receipt. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hang on. Alright, let's take this over. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Oh, the dishes after this stream. Ah! It's gonna fucking suck, dog. I watch all your YouTube videos, figure I'd join a stream and chill. Hell yeah! Roy Thy Demon, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. What the hang on a second. Oh my gosh, dude! Platinum Mice, thank you for the 10,000 bits! Good grief! Here's some financial compensation for having every single one of your VODs downloaded. You're saving my ass from going crazy on the ship during deployment. Dude, good luck out there, man, and I'm glad you enjoy it. OG Mud Chicken, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Holy shit. AOS DMV, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gifted memberships. And did I miscount? I just looked at the screen. It's definitely 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Jeez, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Here, hang on a second. Why you all say it's 6-7? 6-7. How do I get the UO thing next to my name? That's the sub badge. You subscribe to the channel on Twitch, and it gives you that in the Twitch chat. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me get a prediction going. Start prediction. Which will taste the best, according to me? Alright, start prediction. You got 2 minutes on this one. I'm not running it as long. Not gonna run this one as long. I also don't want these to get cold. I got me a plate. I just realized I don't know if I have a fork. I'll be real, I don't think I need one. Holy shit. Let me show you that Roman burger. I said I was gonna show you a Roman burger. Like, this is fucked, okay? When I first had one of these, I was like, are we dead ass right now? Save as burgers.webp. I hope. Hang on. Can they open WebPs yet? There it is. This is the Berg. And they make longer ones. This is the starter size, and then you can get ones where it's longer and has more patties. Anyway, this is the shit they cooking up for the Ohio local chains. Alright, hang on. I am not looking at the fucking prediction. I just am counting the minutes to know when it's over, because I don't want to be influenced. I don't want to know where the most money lies. Grape Jelly, thank you for the what am I saying? Thank you for the fresh prime. I appreciate ya. Hi, Jin Hamamura. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'll take your Roman burger and raise you the eldritch horror known as the pulled pork parfait that I was once subjected to. Pulled pork, white queso, mac and cheese, barbecue sauce with coleslaw and cornbread bits. You're saying that like it's bad, but it sounds like it goes crazy. Waste the paper, everyone. King Kavosha, thank you for the 100 bits. Mac Daddy Snuggles, thank you for the $5. I'm a cold dude. I screwed up some gelato. Sucking H up my rear. Yeah, it's me, Miss Lovato. Bars. Athena Zibabla, thank you for the $2. Mining fowl oil to fry fowl. I've seen it all. Dude, the bird seed, making oil from bird seed to fry birds, that was a gas idea. I'm just trying to recreate. I'm trying to recreate the magic a little much here. Squeaking Cats X, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Real Windbreaker, thank you for the 100 bits. Pouring one out to all that died on the Titanic tonight. It sunk again? Ajin Amara? The parfait was served cold. Oh. I don't know why you would make that cold. Everything seems like it would be better hot. AOS DMV, thank you for the $5. Do tarot readings next video and wealth will find you. Lamau. Holy shit. I don't even know how to read a tarot card. I couldn't. The only reason I know what any of them are from playing Binding of Isaac and Balatro. Jason Bryan, thank you for the $2. Love watching your videos. New subscriber. Hell yeah. Glad you like it. Roy Thy Demon, thank you for the 100 bits. Keep up the good work, brother. Love it. Hell yeah, man. I'll keep it up. Insert Pie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Desilirax 45, Shark Killer 221, Nalls 99, Esoteric TV, and Taylor Abner. Thank you. And Shamu Plays, thank you for the 100 bits. Movie Bob will take 2 Roman burger and 3 of those pork parfait. People don't even know who Movie Bob is, apparently. I did that challenge thinking he was a common character, and then people were like, who the fuck is Movie Bob? And then I looked him up, and it turns out I have more subscribers than Movie Bob. I thought he was a bigger, like, internet celeb. He's like known if you're like an online guy, but he's not like the household name, you know? Crimson Speed, thank you for the $5. This isn't the most offensive channel, yet somehow your channel is the most debased thing on YouTube. I cannot stop watching. Yeah, it's not really offensive. We did like a hint of edge, but nothing like too crazy. It's more that we just do crazy shit. I love it, man. All right, we surely the thing's over by now. Let's do a taste test. Let's see which oil made the best chicken. We'll start with Taco Bell oil. Now that, oh, you see that? That's got a good glisten on it. That's a good grease sheen that not a lot of these have. The Taco Bell had one of the more prominent like grease to it. So let's see how that goes. Ooh, a little spicy. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Dude, yeah, it tastes like it's not spicy, but it's got like flavor to it. If that makes sense. It's got like it tastes very beefy too. Probably because a lot of the fat comes from the grease in the meat. But you can taste the ghost of spices past. There's a little bit of a pepperiness in there. It's like a compound butter of a Taco Bell burrito. That actually is kind of great. Keep in mind, I didn't salt any of these chickens. I'm relying on the seasoning in the... Like, these are just straight in. So I'm relying on the seasoning and the oil, and I was right for at least this one because like, it is salty and tasty kind of on its own. That's awesome, man. That's gonna be a hard one to beat. That's pretty damn good. Next up, we got McDonald's chicken This one, the grease was looking a little gray, but look, it's got the nice shine on it now. It's pretty well, like it fried in the oil from the McDonald's. Whereas some of these kind of basted in like an emulsion of oil and the other shit that I had to extract, this like fried. So let's see how this one goes. That is not bad. You can taste the ghost of mustard ketchup that they put on the McDonald's burgers. Does the Big Arch even have that? What is that? Onion? Oh, wait, the fried onions. Oh, it's probably the oil from the fried onion on there. Hang on. This, even more than the Taco Bell, tastes distinctly beefy. Like, it tastes like a cheeseburger more than anything else. That's good. Both of these are good. I don't know which one. This is like greasier. And like the chicken is like juicy, where this one was more fried than like basted in the emulsion. But I think the flavor of this one I like just a hair more. Let's try Popeyes, which was already chicken to begin with. This one's got some mash on it. But we're gonna go for mostly what flavors imparted from the chicken. Oh, that's horrible. Man, that artificial strawberry flavor, they're pouring that shit from a gallon jug into that fucking cupcake that went into the mix. That cupcake fucked it, man. I can't even tell if there's any chicken flavor or like good grease from the chicken. That just fucked the whole thing. It tastes so heavily of artificial strawberry flavor. And it's so fucking bad. That's awful. That's unfortunately that is awful. Here, hang on. I need to wait. Make them go around the horn the same way that they are here so that you can tell which one's which. Alright. I don't even want a second bite of that. It's obviously on the bottom. Alright, the Culvers. Alright, good greasiness on there. Alright, this one's a very clear oil. Let's see what we got. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's a butter burger. That... Between this and Taco Bell, that's damn good. The Taco Bell, I think, is a little more interesting, though. Fortunately, my dumbass almost ate the whole thing. Hang on. Okay, hang on. And then I'll taste the McDonald's again, too, because these were pretty close. Dude, I think I like the... Oh, man. I think I like the Taco Bell and the McDonald's just a hair more than the Culvers. The Culvers taste really good. It's buttery and delicious. But the others are just more interesting. While also being greasy and delicious. Alright, hang on. One more to go, and this will determine basically the whole thing. This is the Little Caesars one. It's got some thick gunch on there. We had a lot of flour from the pizza that got mixed with the fat and was hard to separate. That's fine. Let's see how this one tastes. Ooh. Huh. You know, the pepperoni part of that is very, very present in the chicken. But the, and that's good. But the sauce flavor that's in there, that does not, it's not what I'm wanting at all, I fear. I fear that's not what I'm after. Yeah. Let me retry these three again, just in case I want to reorder. McDonald's is actually a really good one. Like, that's got... Ooh, that's good. You know, I like a Culver's burger better. But I think the McDonald's grease makes a better fried chicken. And then of the two of those... You know what? I might toggle on this. Dude, as much as I don't like the Big Arch as a burger, its liquefied grease form is delicious. Those are really close. But dude, I think I gotta give it to the fucking McDonald's grease. It looks so gross in the pan, too. But like, it kind of goes crazy. And then the only one that's bad is the Popeyes. That's fucking sucks. That's horrible. Alright, send me on McDonald's. What was the spread for the gamble? Oh, fuck, dog. 1 mil. Okay, for YouTube, because you guys couldn't see this, probably. For YouTube, 1 million channel points to Culver's. That was the most. 363,000 channel points to Popeyes. 232,000 to Taco Bell, 225 to Little Caesars, and the very bottom, 111,000 to McDonald's. Fucking no one thought McDonald's was gonna be the top. Choose outcome. McDonald's, baby. What's your fucking split on that, dog? What do you make if you gambled on McDonald's? 6% of the pool was McDonald's. That means you're making nearly 20 times your points. That's crazy. All right, if any of you guys went big on McDonald's, if you went 10K on that shit, you now have 200,000 channel points. That's crazy. 100 down the drain, 100K or like 100 points? Subscribe for 2 months? Dog, it's probably 100. You're fine. I went from 25K to 500K. Some people got a massive head start on the, on getting the BRB screen, which is the only real thing you can get there. Hi, Gene Hanamura. Thank you for the gift sub to McDonald's. Thank you. Shamu, thank you for the 100 bits. Ave, true to Caesar. New Vegas stream win. Oi, oi. JTF Mob Chan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Dalek356, thank you for the 100 bits. Remember when they renamed IE to Edge and everyone was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna Edge? Yeah, I do remember that. Akudami, thank you for the 9.99. Had to do a double take when you mentioned Mr. Hero. I knew you were from Ohio, but I didn't expect to hear about Roman burgers. Dude, the internet can't handle Roman burgers, and I don't want the internet to know about it, because people who live in Germany and the UK are gonna use it to make fun of us. Even though they're eating, like, Las Schnitzelfarten and shit. I know their ass gonna get us for the fucking Roman burger, because I'll be real, that shit is crazy. Binge Drinker, thank you for the fresh T1. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We've been at this 5 hours and we wrapped on up. Let's go ahead and raid out. Alright. Oh, Schnitzelfarten. I'm giving Germany shit all the time. One of these days, Tomato's gonna snap. He's gonna fucking delete my channel. Oi, oi. Do. We'll see who's live. We'll see who's live for a raid. Good night, fellers. Good night. Hopefully my shit gets here in time. Let me check the shipping on my stuff that's supposed to get here for Thursday's stream. Or, because otherwise I'm not going to say... Because it said it could show up on time, but it didn't guarantee it was going to show up on time. Track package. Package arrived. See all updates. Package arrived at carrier facility, but it won't tell me which one. Alright. Alright, I see you being fucking shy about it. Night typewriter guy? Okay, wait. Who is the typewriter guy in the YouTube chat? Oh, wait. Typewriter guy 8888. That's what he's called. That's his username. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. See you, typewriter guy. Hey, oh, wait. Who's live right now? Let me scroll through a bit. Who wants to raid? We could raid either... We could do Kragi. We could also do Mari. I don't normally raid her. Wait, is she streaming with Chromu? Oh, she's streaming with Hina and Chromu. Alright, the homies are there. We're sending you there. Because I basically never raid her anyway. And now I have an excuse because you know two of the people on our channel if you've watched my collabs with them. I don't know who any of those people are. They're people that I game with. Chromu and Hina. I guess YouTube hasn't seen it yet because the edit's not done. But there was a week-long marathon stream where I went across the country with Hina last year. And then I started raiding her more because people actually know who she is now. She's in universe. Hag raid. We're raiding old women on twitch.tv. Alright, have to leave. Alright, I mean, you don't have to be an ass about it, dog. But I'm glad you like the stream. Thanks for the great stream once again. Thank ya! Anyway, if my shit gets here, well, I don't know if it will, so... Let's just say if it doesn't get here, we're doing a fucking... We're playing Minecraft on the main channel. At prime time instead of in the morning. If it gets fucked up. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Or I'll have to scramble to come up with a second plan. Where's the headphone stream? I'm getting some shit arranged for that, okay? Let's go. All right, I'll see you guys on Thursday at 6 p.m. See you! And then YouTube, because we've raided out now. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed it. There was a lot of you here. Holy fuck, actually. I didn't even know. The YouTube live audience is growing every day. It's pretty crazy. I think I might be able to raid into the same stream, but I know that YouTube bros aren't as big on that. Nah, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Love it. I'm here now. Thank you, Dalek. We've been on the rise. Volty, you've been here since like the beginning. I'm starting to learn some of the YouTube watcher bros. Yeah, apparently at peak, there were 1,100 people watching the YouTube stream. That's crazy. That's as many people as were on Twitch. Y'all realize if you start fucking... If you guys start passing up the Twitch audience, you're gonna have a little too much bargaining power. They're gonna start sweating. They're gonna start sweating. Do the carbonated soup? Okay. Listen, I wasn't gonna say what the stream on Thursday is supposed to be, but it's supposed to be carbonated soup. But I don't want to use my carbonator that I use for my real house, because it's probably gonna fuck it up. So I bought a what is it, a bar mate? What is it called? I'll see what the brand is. A drink mate. A drink mate, which is, it doesn't get fucked up when you carbonate things that aren't water. That's like its thing. So anyway, the shipping on it was like a week long. I don't know why. But that's why it's not here yet. I ordered it last Friday, but it still ain't here. You got any typewriter inquiries? Yeah, can you write a cool emoji on it and then send me a picture of it? You're only on YouTube now. My VOD download. Ah, it's okay. We're ending stream now. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I just wanted to. You got a little exclusive info. If the thing shows up, we're gonna do that. If not, I'll either pivot to a different project or we will just fucking game on main. I could be a lazy ass, you know? You guys are getting me at my try hardest, where I'm doing minimum 3 projects a week. And then sometimes even a 4th event, but then Friday is often like a collab or gaming or something. I could just do 1 or 2 projects a week and still not fall behind for the YouTube video upload schedule. Right now, I'm building a deep backlog so that when I go to conventions this summer, there won't be a gap where there's not videos being uploaded. Because I got like... Hang on, I'm pulling up the schedule. I guess I am just yapping now. I've got a lot of ones that have not been... Like, we've never done... The one we did playing Doom on a Baghdad battery back in January. That one's never seen YouTube. The Steel Wool Cannon, that one hasn't seen YouTube yet. Making Minecraft Steak and the CO2 canister gun from last week. Those haven't gotten edits yet. The Cursed Boba Teas, that's like a banger. Cooking on a car engine, that one's getting assigned. That one's assigned, but it hasn't dropped yet. Cooking a meal with light bulbs, that one, never seen you. Like, we have so many backlogged, man. We have so many that are worthy of YouTube that are backlogged. Honestly, I even think that flywheel storage we made is capable of being a main channel video. Cause like, I didn't think it was gonna be that interesting, but it ended up being scary looking when it ran, so that's kind of gas. The Hughes will get you if you post the battery, that's their tech. Dog, you can't be posting like that. Have you done marble races and have chat bet? I haven't, but I've had that as like a potential thing. Are you in open source? No. I did open source in 2024 and I did not like it at all. It was, I was an exhibitor. Now, if I was just a guy, it'd be fine. But exhibiting there was pain. And I never want to do it again. I might go there as like a guest, or if they give me a guest badge. I guess not as a guest. I might go there as an attendee at some point. I'm probably not this year. And I might go as a guest if I get a guest badge. But I wouldn't go otherwise. Is Will cool? Well, William Osman? I don't know, maybe. Him and all the other big creators did everything they could to not see any of the peons like me that were doing exhibiting, so I didn't get to meet any of them. This was back when I was a much smaller streamer and YouTuber. We did, I figured. I mean, they would get mobbed if they did. That's the thing. I understand fully why they don't go out on the floor. But yeah, I didn't get to see it. The only person I saw that I watch was early in the morning, Nighthawk and Light was walking around checking out the exhibits. He was a cool dude. And he came by and he was like, oh, that's cool. And that was it. He was the only one I saw. And then I saw some people that were smaller YouTubers that I knew that were going. They were cool. One of them was working on a fuser, which, like I did during my subathon. And he was a little further along with getting it to proper fusion. And then one of them made a bicycle that had a jet engine on the back. That's fucking awesome. Nighthawk does seem super chill. I think a lot of them are pretty damn chill. I know a lot of the guy. I know a lot of guys now that are like people I've watched before, and they're all chill. It's just that I think they were fucking busy. When I go to TwitchCon, I'm fucking busy because I'm like more of a guy there, and I'm getting invited to stuff, and I want to go to it, and people will be like, "Oh, I haven't seen you I haven't heard from you in a while." You know how it is. Anyway, this was just a long way around to saying I'm probably not going to be an open source this year, and I'm definitely never going to be as an exhibitor. Come to VCFMW near Chicago. Pretty good YouTuber there. YouTuber group there. You know what? Let me look into that, because Chicago is like a driving distance. I don't have to fly. I hate flying. And every con is West Coast, and I have to fly. So having one that's like, oh, I could just bang it out in a weekend. I don't have to fly and pay for expensive flights and hotels and all. I could just get like 2 nights and that's it. And I don't even have to fuck up my stream schedule. We're kind of banging with that, man. VCF East. I'm going to put it in a tab. No promises for sure, but I want to check it out. Oh, that's the Vintage Computer Festival. Hang on. Other people in my chat have told me about this. This one looks dead-ass just cool to go to. Is East Chicago? I guess that's east to, like, West Coaster. Yeah, I think it is. Big guy. Oh, he's cool. Come to Eastern Europe. Yeah, the fucking... I do a stream trip to one foreign country, and it's a random-ass country in Eastern Europe would be a stellar bit. Too high effort, I think, for how good of a bit it is. But it is funny. You should get a typewriter. Already have one. An old compact that folds up into a suitcase. Wonderful little thing. Did the Twitch stream die? I ended it. And then I've just been yapping. Sorry. How'd you get to the point of escaping the engineering grind? I ground myself into a fine powder, making streams and videos, and getting 4 or 5 hours of sleep every night for about 2 years. And keep in mind, it only taking 2 years is actually insanely lucky. I got really lucky with a lot of stuff. And it ended up panning out to the point where the YouTube channel started getting bigger and making enough money that I could pay my bills. So even though I wasn't making as much as I was engineering, I could pay the bills off of it. And my bills are cheap because I live in Ohio. and my mortgage is like less than $1,000 a month. So then I quit my job. I was pretty sure that I could, if I was able to put just a little more time into streaming and making videos, I was like, I'm in a position now where I'm pretty sure I could take off bigger. If I just had that little bit of time left where I didn't have to do my engineering job at the same time, and I could actually get sleep, and I could actually plan shit instead of everything being fly by the seat of our pants, improvising constantly. And then I did, and literally 2 months later, the channel took off. And then I started making more on it, and now I'm no longer in dire straits financially, where like there I was really having to pinch pennies. And then I was thinking that was gonna be like 2 years or more, and I had like a whole plan, like, oh, if it's this many years and it's not improving, like I'm gonna have to go back to engineering because this is gonna be rough. But no, very quickly it did actually pay off, and I was I was right. Putting more time into it was really worth it. Anyway, lots of luck and work. And then it is so freeing being able to actually do just what I want. And I love you guys, because you guys actually are willing to put up with it, and like you let me experiment. I'm not hard locked in. I'm not like, oh, I only can do stuff in this category. I can only, like a lot of Twitch streamers, it's like, oh, I got big playing League of Legends, and now if I play League of Legends, I get 1,000 viewers, and if I play anything else, I get 20 viewers, and no one will, and people come into chat and say, fuck you, play your game. And there's a lot of tech streamers that also have, or tech YouTubers. There's not really a lot of tech streamers where they get similar niche. But you guys are very generous, and you kind of just let me do whatever the fuck I want, as long as it's crackhead. And I have a high appreciation for that. Relatable as fuck. Oh, hey, Big Rig! Hope it's going well, bro. Y'all should follow Big Rig. He's awesome. He does a lot of cool 3D print projects. There was Minecraft Week. Well, I mean, like, you guys letting me get away with anything doesn't mean you're gonna like everything I do. And sometimes I'll get pissy if people don't like it, but like, at the end of the day, I'm not actually pissy. I'm just happy that I can do this. You know how it is. How the headphones end up? If you missed the stream, literally at the very last minute, like 10 minutes from finish, like one more piece to fit together. Everything was printed and manufactured. I was just fitting the pieces together. And I accidentally, while I was trying to fit one on, I slipped and broke the driver. And so now there's going to be a part 2 where I finish them up. But honestly, it's going to be a better product having a part 2, because I was rushing towards the end. And like reprinting some of those things in the proper sizes and being able to actually make the leather head strap, it's just going to be a lot better. Honestly, I kind of want to reprint the head strap. I think it could be nicer. The first I ever subscribed to. Good content. John, thank you. Thank you for the $5 too. Oi, oi. Only been a sub for like 6 months. Sub for the crazy experiments. I'll always be up to some crazy shit. I'm gonna drift. I drift between different trends, obviously, because, like, I mean, like, if I just listened to chat, I'd be making cigarette and beer contraptions constantly, and that's all I'd ever do. And I just don't think that's as fun. I think it's more fun to experiment. And then sometimes you just find a gym. For every Minecraft week, there's a Temu shed, you know? Where you kind of take a swing at something and it ends up playing out well. That phone stream was crazy long. It's one of the longer ones, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys. You guys are very nice to me. And I thank you very much. So I'll stop being fruity with it, and I'll get you guys on your way. I hope you have a great night. Great evening. I'll see you again. If I game on Thursday, I probably won't stream it on YouTube just because some of y'all like it, but some of y'all really don't like it. But I'll announce on you. I can announce on YouTube with a community post so that you guys know where to go. And I'll see you. I'll see you soon at 7 p.m. Eastern. Hope you guys have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.